Oh, Byron, pumpernickel got on your boots again. It's mangled any
God,
of the new ones you bought.
God, fucking! I just bought these pumpernickel. I swear to God, if you eat another pair of my goddamn boots, I will.
You
No,
ate
stop,
one of the
stop looking
decorative
at me
buttons.
like
You don't know why there were buttons on a boot, but they ate them, and now it's uneven. It's awful.
pumpernickel. So, don't look at me like that. I know you're sorry, but you need to stop. I will get the spray bottle again. I swear. I swear on
They just
fucking Saint
draw
Cuthbert.
yawning at you like that one weird snake, where it's like you see the entirety of its maw, and then it goes over and just starts peeing in the corner.
Oh, I can't stay mad at you.
Takes a finger. All right.
I didn't need that.
Quick point of note. Am I back to 100% after the? Okay.
Oh, we're back to 100%. Oh, fuck yeah.
We've all taken a nice nap.
That's right. Presumably, we've been being healed for the past session.
72.
You notice that Artug, you don't know why. They just weren't touching you. They were looking at you. They kept putting you to the back of the line, shuffling like, oh, next time, no, you have to go to that line over there. You were just fighting through bureaucracy. They were back to me earlier this week having to fight 5 hours at the DMV to then not get my license.
I like to think that the entire time that they like was trying to get a doctor and none of them were coming to me, the spores just were slowly repairing everything. So that the time I finally got to one, they're like, "Why are you even here? There's nothing wrong with you."
It's like
David, what the heck did you do wrong at the DMV? You're just being 2 proofs of residence.
I brought so many proofs of residence,
He
and
brought a potato.
didn't count, or they didn't have the information when it plainly did. Or anyway, so that was just a lot of stuff of me then having to run out, go and find a place to print it, actually go back home, put all the new documents on a flash drive, run to a place to get it printed, print it, then go back to the DMV to be rejected again. And then arguing with my bank for a while. It was not a fun day.
Huh.
It's really more just all my credit cards and shit were still up until about 3 days ago, still set to Missouri address, so I couldn't use it.
Oh. Well,
Oh,
that
yeah.
was
Yeah,
your
that'd do it.
mistake.
I used stuff that had the Ohio address, they just wouldn't accept it. I brought my goddamn insurance card. What bullshit.
Quick point of clarification. Do I have my spell slots back or just my HP?
You have your spell slots back. You guys somehow got a full long rest in the span of 20 minutes.
Yeah, I cannot wait to DM because none of that shit would happen.
Can I have my spell slots back?
Yeah,
Okay.
I definitely said you had a long rest, but all right.
But
I thought-
David,
okay.
did we have a long rest?
Just take it.
Sunny didn't.
No, my spell slots.
You don't get your spell slots back.
Sunny's now level 8. These are correct. Okay.
Does Byron get his intelligence back, by the way?
No.
From about 10
It's
sessions
been-
ago?
It's
No.
been gone. He has forgotten
Great.
so many
You
things
guys
about
need some
taxes.
powerful healing to get that point back.
He used to be
Good,
great at filing
there's something
taxes.
weirdly relatable about that.
Where's my notes?
So, Artok, Sonny, it seems that we need to run and jump into a hole. That sounds a little. Why the fuck did they find a hole? What?
I'm not gonna lie, these folks braved a shitstorm of mushroom monsters for me. The least I can do is jump in a hole.
Oh, I mean, no, I fully intend on doing it. Don't get me wrong. It's just how the fuck do we keep finding these things?
You
You'd
know,
think at a certain point we'd stop finding ourselves in situations like this, but we seem to have somewhat of a knack for it.
It's like we're
You
just
know
fucking
what we
trouble magnets.
Warforged say though? There's a hole to jump in, so if all your friends jumped in a hole, would you follow them?
Apparently, yeah.
glory lies at the bottom of this hole,
You have
guys.
the
Let's
chance
go.
to change your fate, would ya?
Would you?
Jump in a hole. Would ya?
Would you?
To the
Well,
hole
I-
we go.
Onwards and downwards, I suppose.
Geronimo.
You guys all
As I can
land
say
like
here.
far up the lake. But yeah, just as a bit of just to kind of set this scene, as kind of shown in the image before you, where you guys land is a very large, just like open, crumbled like room all around you. Like far in the distance, you see these like great stone pillars going high into the sky, and going opposite way. It's almost like just this massive like passway. Everyone make just a history check.
I'm great at these.
Yep, this is my specialty, obviously.
Oh shit!
Okay, it was Byron's though.
History.
Oh, it has to do
history,
with
history
skulls and
checks.
death. I got you.
Unless
What
it's
did I roll?
Dirty one.
A dirty one, not a natural one, mind you, just a dirty one.
Nasty one.
Okay. Byron and Morek, you both would know this, just kind of where you're at, just kind of how the structure in this like cave-like system, but with just the sheer high walls. You guys are very far into the Underdark. You are very, very, very far below ground. You don't see all of the kind of telltale stuff of like the bioluminescent
Yeah.
like flora and fauna and stuff.
Not
You
happy
do
about
not
this.
see that, but you see very firmly like great structures. Probably where you are is some way ancient dwarven stronghold deep below Cathartas that's just in centuries past fallen into ruin.
It's my people.
So, how much does Byron know about the Underdark? Is he like now like the kid in the bus chuckling, saying, "Ha, I'm in danger," or?
I mean, it's not a great place to be, if I'm being honest. It's certainly not the Underdark.
Okay, Byron's goes, oh, fuck. He'll just kind of like glance around the party, see that no one else would recognize me, lock eyes with Mark, and go,
No. Isn't this cool?
Probably the more
It-
pressing thing on your mind, Byron, though, than the fact that you see great abandoned dwarven architecture holding up these stories upon stories of earth from above ground, is the massive pile of skulls you see directly before you, right ahead, with the which seems to be. On some of them, you can see like different like arcane and religious markings, similar enough that you guys feel pretty confident. Whatever this is it's definitely continuing to be related to Shargaas, given the shadow pool, the skull imagery, it being in the Underdark, everything before you.
So, do any of you guys? So, what do we think? Those giant skulls, are they real?
Wow.
I
feel
kind of
like
want
we'd
to go
have to do a lot
touch
of-
it.
I
We'd have to
mean,
do a lot of material analysis on it to figure out if they're real or if they're stone. But
I would
I could
just
just lick it.
just from the look, I wouldn't. Do you go?
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, sure, you can lick it.
He's
Anyways,
just gonna start walking
Where-
over there.
Where we are.
I'm assuming that was somewhere far deep in the Underdark. I've read some books in the past about theories on where Cathartas was like originally formed, like millennia ago, like so far back that it might have been dwarven at some point. But
Like we felt like that was a hole and we just fell really slowly.
I think so.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm
You
not so
got-
sure about that. But-
You guys, Artak, Byron, Sonny, you guys brought Ernelis and Jorno, right?
No,
Zeka didn't tell us to do that. Zeka told us
You
to
didn't
come
bring
here and
like
jump in a
the
hole.
experts
You
in
didn't-
magic.
When he said like, "Hey, there's some creepy shit going on in the ruins, and we're going down
all
a
he
portal
said-
tunnel,"
Okay,
you didn't think of getting the all-powerful wizards?
Morak,
all he said was to jump down a
literally,
hole.
yeah, he literally said in our heads, "You guys, you guys, you guys." We all were we were deep down in the crypts, and we jumped down a big, dark, scary hole. It's down here in the crypts, you guys. Come jump down it. Which, first off, is not helpful to find y'all. It took us for fucking ever.
We
Because
left
he
the
said-
sticky notes with the sticky stuff.
It's literally how we found you. Was that?
Written this way,
Yeah, that's
Sonny,
the
Ernelis,
only way
Artak,
that we were
on each
able
one.
to track you, and it was a miracle we even got it with that. And secondly, I expected Zeka
They'd
to be
all
down
fall
here,
in-
given that he
They'd all
said
fall
that-
into the ground. They weren't stuck on the walls or anything. They were all just sitting on the ground, and the arrows you had
So
drawn
which-
were pointing every which way. I don't know what you used to stick them onto the walls, but it didn't work.
It was very
Well,
stinky.
you
I
at
can say
least
that much.
brought the team, right? Or even the chieftain Shard?
You like
Oh,
let
yeah,
someone
we
know we're
thought-
down here, right?
Was jump down a hole and we came.
You made it sound quite urgent, so we thought it was best to just come as quickly as possible.
Okay, let's have a group meeting before we work on while Kezia's going to lick the skull over there. Let's have a group meeting. So I'll talk as adults. When Zeka tells you to do something in a message, we all need to interpret it a little bit more
Oh,
and
well,
act as
assumed
adults
that
and think of the best
the
possible
message-
situation.
assume the message was, something that y'all worked on together, and you would have instructed him specifically what to say. Given how he is and how Zeka says things.
It's not on us to determine what the child is trying to say. It's on you guys, the adults with him, to tell him how to actually fucking communicate.
Okay, we've
gotta
all
take
been there.
responsibility.
Do I need to rewind to 3 weeks ago when he messaged my fiance and we told him what to say and he just didn't? Okay,
How is
not
she,
there.
by the
remember
way?
that because I have to marry the woman. Okay, you just really forgot about that. We all need to work together here. Don't blame us. This is all of our faults. We can all agree. That's why Zeka stayed up there. I don't know why you guys didn't see him. So you jumped
He
in the
must have just
hole.
fucked the fuck off. He didn't even tell us which hole to jump down. We just
Maybe-
figured
Well, maybe
this must
he's
have
getting
been
Go find
worse.
journalists.
Maybe we should reverse jump up the hole to go check on Zeka.
You mean jump up the hole?
Yeah.
Because we
reverse
dropped
jump. We
down
would
the
be
hole.
following.
Okay, well, we should reverse drop down the hole
Okay.
to go check on
yes,
Zeka.
I
Oh, it looks up.
shit.
How do we do that?
Well, it eventually goes into that slide, and it's
David,
very slippery,
can I
so I don't
make-
think we can get up.
Can I make an investigation check on the big skulls to see if they're actually skulls?
Sure, go ahead. Kezia, you can also go ahead and make an investigation check. But also add a +1 because you're licking it, and that just made me laugh.
I got a natural 20.
Ooh.
Wait,
I got a 19.
Kezia, when was your last tetanus shot?
She sniffs it first and then licks it.
Oh, Kezia, hold on.
What's
With
a tetanus shot?
Kezia, with that sniff, you do not want to lick this. You do not want to lick this, but and yet you are compelled to lean forward. No, as you guys look over the, honestly, Kezia, as you touch as
She
you
licks
lick
it.
one of them, you see like kind of this front area where I'm just gonna assume you went to the very most prominent one. As you kind of touch it, as you lick it, it just kind of the most exterior part just immediately just kind of begins to dissolve and crumble into dust.
Oh, it got all in your mouth.
Sonny, what do you do to investigate? Are you just trying to also discern if they are real?
I have a lot of experience with skulls, I feel like. So I pick one
The
up
metal?
and kinda
Make a wisdom save.
Huh?
14.
Sonny, as you pick up one of just the kind of tertiary skulls just on the ground towards the front of it,
Poor Yorick.
you fail your save to not soliloquy. But no, as you kind of pick it up and as you look in, you see kind of just beyond this kind of passage where the jaw would be, it is further pitch black. For however little light there is in kind of this room, since it is just deep underground, this picture is showing certainly more light than probably is present. It is just blackness in there. And with that save, where's my dime?
I think, do doors have dark vision?
Yes.
So
I
is it
heard
like
two doors.
I thought that too.
I also heard that.
supernatural dark?
Well, watermelon.
No, it would be supernatural darkness. I don't understand.
Okay, so I can't see it.
But in spite, yeah, as you look in, you see this dark, and like generally speaking, you would be able to look in and see maybe a general outline, have a decent sense for it, similar to like if there's basically no light, you have just eventually your eyes get adjusted to it. But there is just nothing there at all. But as you, with
That's
a
refreshing.
wisdom save, you just feel this momentary pull towards it. Like you take like 1 or 2 steps towards it, and then you just kind of like shake it off, still holding the skull. Which, if you look at it, make a medicine check.
That's where I'm a Viking. So
It is. Oh, wow, that is from a while ago.
this sucker's dead.
Are you
Yeah,
sure to
looks
go?
It's dead. Seems recent based on the lack of blood around the bones.
I share my findings with the group.
Yeah, I mean, I figured that they could very reasonably be real skulls. I mean, we thought a brain big enough to fit in one of these, so it stands to reason there should be a head.
Oh, you're
Well,
saying they're
also-
connected.
They could well be. It could just be the brain that came out of this head. They could have, slurped the brain out, and we could have fought it.
Oh, that was a really scary brain. Do you
it-
think they're?
Oh, sorry.
No, no, you go ahead.
No, David, God. How much knowledge does Morag knows this is the Underdark? How much can we say Morag has as much knowledge of the Underdark as Eric
I'm
does?
so annoyed because I have so much
Totally
freaking
fair.
knowledge of fucking
That
Underdark.
is perfect metric. You have the exact knowledge Eric Miko does of the Underdark.
Cool. So, I know there's a lot of ooze perverts in the Underdog, and as we all know, well, I know because I read the books, all of the books on the Underdog. There are giants down here, right? Yes. So clearly, these skulls are probably from giants.
Oh, then why are there different types of sizes of the skull? I thought giants
Well,
were all just
as-
big.
Well,
They're
as
baby
you
giants,
and I are
Kezia.
different sizes, and Sunny are different sizes, they're all different sizes of giants, I would assume.
Wee
Someone
baby
has a
giants.
big medicine check.
And he
Who?
holds up a skull.
Okay.
This one, nary even a month old, I'd guess.
Well,
Oh,
I
baby
I think
giant.
we're
8.
kind of losing the lead here. So there's
No.
giant skulls with magical markings on them, or in the Underdark, which during my previous days as a mercenary, I heard a lot of tales of people going into the Underdark, like incredible fighters, and never coming back because they
Is-
fucking died.
Are,
We're in
are
a
you
lot
sure?
of fucking danger here.
Are you sure
That's
they
why I
didn't come
was
back?
thinking.
Like because they didn't enjoy it so much? It was so nice down there that they just wanted to live there, maybe.
We found their eviscerated bodies.
Well, I mean, how incredible they died.
It's got a point.
Well, that's cruel.
Upon
That's why I was concerned about the jumping back up, or have anyone thought like I'm pretty good at jumping? Ode kind of goes and stands next to a wall and looks to the ceiling that has no light coming from it and no visible holes.
Ode, as you look up, you feel this sense of futility as you look upon the dark sky and see no hope above you.
I could
You
become
know
like
what? I'll just try this. And Ode like runs 50 feet up the wall.
It's a clean
You're
50 feet. You're
It's
losing
actually
light.
75.
And then I feline agility and I run 100 feet up the wall.
Okay, it's 125.
And then I bonus action dash 200 feet
It's
up.
actually 300.
Then I action dash.
Damn it! Okay, it's real high, Mary.
Ode, as
Okay.
you break about 120 feet, you are in pitch darkness. You have blind fighting, correct?
Yeah.
As you continue to move
it's
up,
not
you have
that
a little more sense of it than, say, Eric. And you notice that this isn't the same kind of darkness he was looking at. It's not magical darkness that is kind of all around, similar to like the spell darkness. And you just continue, but it just keeps fucking going, even as you're sprinting and just like climbing up. But as you
Okay, don't actually go 400 feet up the wall. I don't want to hurt myself.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You have what's called reduced fall damage. I'm sure that would be fine.
I was gonna
Okay.
say, yeah. Does Ode have wall fall? Because if not, we're about to.
We usually a slow fall as a monk ability.
Imagine she runs up, you see her just come off, and then splat.
I'm gonna find a way out of here.
Best fucking way for a creature to ever die.
I could always just
Baseball.
like turn into a bat and fly.
Ode comes back down. She's like, "Yeah, I just went like 300 feet in the air, so it's still dark."
Oh, before you descend though, as you kind of take a second, make a dex save for me.
Okay.
You know, in retrospect, maybe we should have tied a rope at the top before we jumped into the hole.
Yeah, we
Oh,
That
probably
would be
should have.
smart.
Ode, as you stand up there for just a brief moment, as you're kind of like gripping the side of the stone, and you're just assessing like this thing is still higher up after how much you just ran up. There's just kind of a brief moment, and with your blind fighting sense, you just are able to notice, even in this pitch, almost like a tentacle kind of begin to move from the darkness towards you. You immediately drop and just kind of land down. But you know that, and it was moving towards you. It wasn't just idly existing. It was after Ode.
Artek, no turning into bats. There also was a tentacle up there. Ugh.
Ah,
Say what?
Actually, you know, thinking about it a little bit more, we did really just take it on Zeka's faith that we should jump down this hole. I
Yeah.
mean, I love the kid, but we probably could have died.
Well,
And
to
in
be
fact,
fair,
I'm more surprised that we didn't die.
Ode, Morak, and Kezi had already jumped down, so I don't know. I thought
Yeah, and
maybe
we
between
trusted
the three of
Zeka
them, they also thought of it.
That's what happened, and it wasn't just like his interpretation of something else that was more feasible.
Okay.
But we're also we're digressing. What the fuck do you mean? There's a tentacle in the darkness of the ceiling? Is it coming for us?
The
Maybe
blind
we can move
fighting
away
thing
from
means
this
I could
area.
sense a tentacle coming towards me. That's all I've got. So it's possible that are coming physically down, in which case, take shelter in the scary skull.
You know, I will say,
The skulls that dissolved when Kezia licked it?
Oh, that's true.
Ode, I will say, I feel you. I've been there. When you think there's just a tentacle coming at you, yeah.
Okay, well, those happen in your dreams. So.
Oh,
Is
yeah, that is
Well,
real
no.
life.
There was one that like wrapped around his arm and like tried to like
Yeah,
drain him.
Oh, right.
yeah.
Brain
Remember,
him.
there's a lot of tentacles. Anyways, I think that
I couldn't tell if it was the same tentacles as the ones that made the computers.
I hope not, because it seems very unrelated to that. But it might be. Who's to say? Maybe we'll find out later.
Helmets and see if there's a computer around here.
Yes. And I go into my bag and I put on my helmet.
Okay. No, you actually wait. Hold on a second. Make an intelligence check.
Okay.
I should have stayed at the field hospital. There were cute nurses there. Why the fuck did I leave?
While that's going on, I just wanted to double check. The skulls are the only direction that we can move. Like, I don't see any other passageways.
So the skulls are directly in front of you, but you guys are essentially in a large, massive hallway, similar to in Fellowship of the Ring when they're running down the bridge, getting chased by the orcs in Moria. Like there is more stuff way far out, but it's just kind of this is the only landmark you see. Everything else is just absurdly large, caked in darkness. You get the sense, especially having jumped through the black pool, through the grave of the Shadow Cult, whatever it was most likely right here in front of you.
Okay, double checking.
Granted, you could try to go other ways if you wanted.
Well, we came down here to investigate the shadow cultist, right?
Yeah.
So if the shadow cultist jumped through this hole, maybe we can continue looking for more information about them and find whatever way they use to leave. If we find them or find their like hideout, I guess.
Yeah.
yeah. Y'all want to help me look around here and see if there's like tracks or signs that people have been through here or something? Like,
Yeah, Kezia's really good at that kind of stuff. She found the tracks earlier.
I can help Kezia.
He's better. Not going to lie.
Are you gonna help?
I can't see in the dark.
We should torch for you, or use your dagger.
Oh yeah. pull out my little shiny.
If anything,
dagger.
Shargash seems most powerful in the darkness, so it might benefit us to have light around.
Yes.
How about we both give it a shot, Kezia? Let's take a look around.
Just to clarify, first of all, who has dark vision in this group? Just want to know that.
Ode, Morak, Sunny.
Yep.
Okay, and you trio don't. Okay,
And Bailey does too.
Bailey does.
Bailey.
Thank
So
God.
Kezia ignites her dagger as a torch, right?
Yeah.
Byron or Artuk, are either of you lighting a torch?
Do I have a torch?
I'm not sure I have a torch, but I can minor illusion.
I have an explorer's pack, which I assume has a torch in it.
Yo! Looks like they snipped you. No torches with them.
Oh. They're really cheap, poorly made, like emergency torches, and they burn for like 30 seconds. And they just
You have a bunch of those little like button, like candles.
tea lights.
I'll,
Yeah, our
Byron
they're-
has
I
the
have
vengeance.
A lot of rogue flare.
He sets
I'll-
off, lights all the tea lights, and it really sets the mood.
Yeah.
I'll light a torch.
Yeah.
Byron
All
will light a torch too, out of his Dungeoneer's pack.
Ooh.
Yes.
Okay.
David.
Yes.
Looking through the helmet, is it all still wireframe, or have I like we talked about it like months ago, but like Morak has been practicing with it.
So it starts out. It always starts out as wireframe, and you can kind of will yourself back to reality from there relatively easily. It takes a little bit. I will say this: with your intelligence check, there is no psionics or any such of that shenanigans in the immediate area. You feel very confident that, especially at the distance for whatever tentacle that Ode was just dealing with, if it is related, it doesn't have any of that psionic juice in it.
Okay, good. I communicate the lack of juice to the party.
Oh, well, at least we know we're seemingly only dealing with Shargish cultists right now, not Shargish
And illithids.
Illithids and what was it, Elder Dragon? What's
Elder
Dawn
Dragons.
Dragon?
Oh yes, that's good too.
Stuff.
It's just Shargaas this time.
One last.
Maybe.
I suppose it's reassuring.
And Kezia, you are trying to spot a trick, correct?
I'm mostly keeping an eye out for like honestly I'm probably following Artek a little bit in the sense that I'm looking for like any weird traps or any weird things like secret doors or anything like that that's out of
And
place.
I'm specifically focused on like signs of life down here. Like it's presumably cultists have been using this and being back and forth through here, or at least forth through here. If this is being actively used by a cult, there should be some amount of footprint or dropped items or note that they've been here in some way or another.
And Ode can describe to Artek what we learned about how they travel by shadow jumping, so you should look for like things maybe in like a 60-foot radius from where we landed, possibly.
Yeah.
Okay. I want Artuk perception check with Ode helping you have advantage. Kezia, make an investigation check for.
Can Bailey help me?
Of course. You also have advantage then.
24.
24 and 28.
Okay. Kezia, you see, I'll just start with you. As you look around, you kind of are just scanning the periphery of a lot of the skulls and just kind of looking around. What you do find is just right at the very entrance to kind of beyond that kind of darkness area that Sunny pointed out earlier. You see hidden at the very edge of it is a tripwire, very faint and just right
Ooh.
along the floor of it. And to go with that, Artuk, you see, as Ode pointed out, kind of tracking the shadow stepping ability is kind of just spotting the next step from which they move. It's kind of just a single point of scuffed earth. You are eventually able to find that, and it seems like whoever it is kind of jumps from outside the temple directly in, and once Kezia points out, in order to bypass those traps that were set up. You also notice with a 28, you see some of the skulls. You see like just little distortions and stuff like, or not distortions, like the sand and dust and earth around them have been disturbed. And if you follow it, you see like all these skulls weren't just here. They didn't just, whatever died here didn't just die and just this is where it fell. Like they are, these skulls were like dragged and brought here. And you actually notice now, like, you don't see like a frame like the rest of the skeletal structure. It seems like this cult and whatever this kind of monument to it is has been specifically collecting massive skulls and all the other ones around.
This is not some battlefield or anything. This is a skull pile. Like, I know it seems obvious, but just like, it's not like a bunch of things died. It was like, this is where they brought the skulls.
Sunny, doesn't make any sense. Skulls are typically associated with necromancy, and that's not Shargaas' steez at all. What does that have to do with anything?
The puzzle pieces are piling up, but none of them connect. I don't know what to make of this. Be careful. Maybe it's some sort of collector thing where they just love skulls, or maybe it's a I don't know. It's quite a doozy. I'll have to think on this more.
Once Ode points out to Artuk, I almost said Adam, where like how the shadow jumping thing works, she doesn't like super duper help him from there, and we'll actually kind of like stand there looking lost in thought for a minute, and then we'll go over to Byron. And I say that because he rolled a 27 and a 28. So she wasn't super helpful. She goes over to Byron and she's like, "Hey, Byron, so let me know if you don't want to talk about this. But okay, so when you got like powers from the Dusk Dragon, did he like come to you and be like, I'm gonna, it was something with a book, right? Like you kind of like accepted the powers, like some sort of understanding, like you're accepting powers from him, right?
Bought was a strong word. I watched. I saw someone get murdered for the book. I took it to keep it out of their hands. They found me. They're about to murder me. And Dust Dragon rolled up and went, "Hey, do you want to not die?" And I went, "Please."
Okay.
And then I
Okay.
got magic powers and
What's-
woke up with them all massacred around me. It was rather weird.
There was an agreement though.
It was just like, "Do you want to live or die?" And I went, "Live."
Yeah, no, that's fair. We would have, yeah, reasonable. No, just
I don't think I have a rather typical experience with making deals with dark deeds. Wait, what?
you said that is typical? Yes, typical.
I don't think it is. I don't think it
Oh.
is.
All right.
Like there was no contract involved. It was just like your life is mine. And I went, cool.
Yeah, well,
At least I'm not dead.
I
Alright,
mean,
you like, feels like that should be addressed at some point. Just in the back of your head, you feel like a small like, oh yeah.
It's
I
like I
probably
need to
should
talk
get
to my
lawyers
father
about
about
it.
some shit.
no, I'm just this Shargish stuff has me a little spooked.
Oh no, that's absolutely fair. I am crying, shitting, and throwing up simultaneously, and having a absolutely horrible time down here. Like just the dealing with all of their bullshit up there, and now we're in their stronghold
Yeah.
where there's giant skulls covered in magic, and there's darkness tentacles. You know, it really makes me feel really
Really should have
wonderful.
stayed with the cute nurses. At least the team, at the very least. Like, oh man, the look on Morak's face if he fucked his sister.
That would be fucking golden. Oh,
Byron, hey guys, good work cutting ahead a few chapters. You remember as the team was hanging around your cot for a little longer than perhaps needed.
Like, I think I can get over this human thing, actually.
well, no, I'm sure
Um,
we'll be fine overall.
yeah. Just you look out for yourself, Byron, because like I think it's if there's like if Shargash is like, oh, I want a mark, and he comes up to you and he's like, do you want to live or die? Like, just think wisely.
Maybe die.
I'll just say my soul's already accounted for.
Ah, there you go.
And then you just see his face just kind of go, oh fuck.
And then both Ode and Byron are like lost in like distraught thought for a minute, like standing there silently next to each other.
The
Yeah, maybe we should like tell the others, like, don't just accept random deals.
You finally give out this advice when Zeka isn't here. You finally have the gall to give one bit of advice when the child is conveniently missing. How could you? All right.
It then pans over to Morag, taking off the helmet and putting it back.
We're all cursed and our souls are claimed.
Artuk like wipes a couple of mushrooms off his shoulder.
Yeah. Sonny's just eating a sandwich.
I don't even know how he got it down here.
Probably carried it.
Oatmeal raisin
All
cookies.
All right.
So
But yes, so you having discussed that Kezia, Artuk, and Morak for that matter. What are you guys? Are you guys like taking an immediate next step vis-a-vis the skulls before you? Now knowing like they're dragging the skulls here. There is an entrance forward through where Sunny pointed out, but it does seem to be booby-trapped to at least some extent.
And artificially darkened.
Yes, specifically magically darkened, because as Sunny points out, he cannot see shit past there when he really ought to.
Ode,
do
can
you all
I?
wanna... go ahead, Morak.
No, Ode, could I borrow, or you come over here with the torch of Shargaas?
Yes.
Because that might, I don't know, that we can, like, as we all know, this is magically darkened, and I think possibly it's magical and it's a torch, so that might work.
Well, why don't I give? Well, let's see if it works first.
Yes.
Step one.
Yes.
before you guys go too far into that, just make sure you watch out for this tripwire here. I'm still trying to figure out where it goes to.
Ew.
Yeah, so we know what happens if we trigger it before I, try to fix it.
Because whatever the trigger mechanism is, it seems it's hidden in the shadows.
Well, I wasn't certain if it was like hooked up to the skulls and then the skulls would collapse,
Wait. Oh, as you move towards the front, make a perception check for me with your blind sight.
Yeah, I freaking love that I got this.
Oh, that's rad. I didn't know you had blind sight.
Perception.
Or blind fighting.
Blind fighting. Yeah, I like replaced the feat that we got with the feat that allows you to take a fighting style.
Makes sense.
13.
Okay.
Not the best,
enter
not the worst.
you see just past the tripwire, you see a skeleton just immediately past it that seems to have been bisected. Right down the skull.
Okay.
Like this way or this way? Hot dog or hamburger?
All the way, not the anime way.
Does the
Cool.
Does the skeleton have a skull on it, or
There's just legs.
Skull seems to be missing.
So what you're
Wait,
saying
it's
is
the,
if I
it's the
trigger it,
torso and
I'm
arms, or
fine.
it's the legs? I'm confused.
So it's cut in half. Like here is where it's cut, and then
Okay.
someone chopped the head off.
Ew.
Oh.
There's a skeleton right here. You know, I'll step over to this. Thank you for pointing it out, Kezia. I can sense it, and I'll try lighting the torch in the magical darkness.
Okay. Yeah. As you do so, Ode, you takes a few tries.
Morag gives her his lighter.
Like a snake slowly slithering towards me that I can't see, so they like to build suspense as I can't get the lighter working.
Just start going.
The trash compactor walls are slowly coming.
Yeah.
The
the angel statues are getting progressively closer.
Yeah.
Oh, no. But yeah, no, Ode, as you light up the I'm gonna call it the ghost torch, just because that makes sense for me. But as you light it up, you see just along the walls, like da 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 da, like every foot or so, a little tube carved into it, and different little what's called tripwires, like crisscrossing all across the room. This place
Oh
is
shit.
heavy as shit. But with you having having lit that up, you see
You see Rose? Oh my gosh!
but you see all the trap mechanisms. You see so many like poison dart walls out of the game.
Oh.
Like so many. You see all these tripwires. You actually see further in just a little bit. You put together what made the first guy. You see what looks like a massive 10-foot guillotine drop and then slowly rise back up, and you see another skeleton that was in that rough position as well, also bisected.
Oh shit.
Yeah, this place looks trash as shit though. But with that, you're able to
About approximately how much light is the ghost torch shedding? Like 30-foot radius?
yeah, about a 30-foot radius.
Good
And-
ghost torch. Ghost torch.
Does anyone follow Ode in there?
Morak probably.
No.
come in with her.
What
Okay.
if
Once
we just let her do this?
Do we hear
If
the
Morak
guillotine
steps
like
in
chunk?
behind her, Morak, you also see. You can't see like the greater details of the floor like Ode can to an extent, but you can see all like the traps and such lit up. And let me just. Fucking roll 20. Work with me, please.
Oh, it's a little bit of a skull.
You guys might need to scroll down to see it. There it is.
What a little cutie.
This is a little tiny skull.
Should have gotten a second thing.
Oh,
See, I'm glad that we're in a dungeon, but I'm really still waiting for the dragon.
Someone
Finally,
beat
we're
this
halfway
game.
there, guys.
After all that time.
Actually, I
Imagine
shouldn't be
that.
asking for a dragon. Last time we met a dragon, I died.
one sec.
I don't know what that is.
Now
Yeah.
we see a skull in a bit of a hallway that
Well-
proceeds right.
Little itty bitty hallway.
So you're entering from the skull. That was just to give you guys a little grounding. 'Cause
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you begin to see, and you just see traps like darting all over this son of a bitch. I'm gonna mark them in red just so they're clear. But just like
Ah! Ah!
Damn, them bitches don't
Oh,
just
God.
don't stop.
I can't. Second. Okay, I'll put them in just a minute. But the point is that just a shitload of traps, those different like guillotine drop downs, all the blow darts in the wall that you can imagine, just kind of all over this steez.
Can I see if there's anything near the skeletons that have been bisected? Like, are there any shields or anything near them? Because Morak is curious on how they got past the blow darts but got killed by the guillotine.
Go ahead and have a check.
What?
Sorry,
What do you want me
I'm supposed to tell you what to roll perception or history.
to? Okay.
Sorry, that's just
Take a check.
something. All right, I'll make an athletics check. Yeah,
You know what? Have a check.
Have a check.
Okay. Okay, cool. Good dice
You guys
game.
are rolling really well.
Yeah, Mark, as you go over, like you see on there's like there's a very like destroyed, like rusted sword to one side and a very beat up shield beside the skeleton. You see on the shield, you see a few of the darts are kind of embedded into the actual shield. So it seems like they somehow got wise to the first set of traps, advanced confidently, wham. Looking
Mm,
I
at
wouldn't
the
be
body,
surprised if those are poison darts, and even then the poisoned condition wouldn't like kill you outright, but it'd make you get sliced by a guillotine.
That's true.
Well, everyone, there's a hallway with lots of traps. Lots of traps. Artek, do you want to hold the torch?
Sure,
Just
that would
because
be really
we don't have
useful.
dark vision in general, but the torch allows us to see through this magical darkness.
Sure, I'll hold my normal torch in one hand and the magic torch in the other hand.
Oh, I
Show them
meant like
distance.
the one.
60 feet of visibility.
I meant like the one torch, but you do you.
I had this one lit already. I was holding a torch when you asked me if I wanted to hold your torch. So the answer is yeah, sure. But now I need one for each hand.
He holds it like 2 beer bottles. Like
I just Darth Maul it, the two of them together.
Yeah, you guys can enter in if you'd like. Just kind of filling this initial area.
I should
Um,
down here.
If you like. If you dare.
Kezia, do you think you could undo these traps?
I can certainly try. It might take a bit of... Am I talking? Oh, yes. I can certainly try. It might take a little bit of time, though.
Well, I mean, I'd rather wait a little bit than get stabbed by a bunch of dots, personally.
Or
That's
slice
fair.
in half by
Or sliced in half by a guillotine.
I would
There's
need
Is it
somebody
that
to hold the
net that's
torch, though.
carrying a bunch of rats from the ceiling.
Yeah, there's a lot of sticky stuff in that net.
Oh, or the one that's just sticky stuff on the floor.
Yeah.
I would need somebody to come with me, though, as we go forwards. It's like, I think it would be smart for everybody to like stay back out of range of some of the traps. But yeah,
Why do you need someone to come forward with you?
so that they can hold the torch.
Oh, yeah, shit.
Don't
Well, also, you got
Can't you
two. So.
cast a mage hand or something like that?
Yeah, I can do that. But I still wouldn't be able to see is the problem. So like
I got
Is
torch.
Torch
also
is
60
overrated.
feet of visibility.
I am literally a beacon right now. Let's do this shit.
Hold on, wait. I think let's take a moment to step back and ask
Well, don't
ourselves.
step back. The tripwire's still behind
Ah!
us.
All right, that's a good point. Let's stand here and think about what do we expect to be on the other side of these traps?
The way forward, given that there isn't a way back.
Actually, that's a really
Yeah.
good point. Oh, do you want to just like teleport ahead and like to see what's going on up there?
Yeah, you know, you and I usually do like the recon missions together. But I can solo this one.
I mean, I can come with you. We just have to be really careful with the traps.
No, I mean, considering I can teleport past them, that does seem a little more, you know, a little safer.
Maybe on the other side, there's like something to disable them or like turn them off.
Did somebody just
like,
ask me why the
there's
fuck are we
one
doing
button
this?
that you can push that turns everything
Yes,
off.
indeed.
Yeah. I'm so confident there's a lever at the end of this hallway that turns off all the traps.
Hang the fuck on, y'all. Let's be a little bit smart about this, right? Oh, if you're just gonna jump past this shit anyway, here, this is the gateway dagger.
Ah!
Oh my god.
God!
Oh my
It's not
god.
here right now.
That,
Also, I
feel
guess
like
I'll
that's
take
the
that torch
answer.
back. Sorry, because you holding two torches looks really fucking cool. And I don't want to take that away from you, but I really hope, like,
That's
cool. I'll take, like, a mental picture of you with both torches, and then we'll totally get someone in Cathartas to draw it, like, caricature. Okay,
sure.
mental picture, dot strand, got it, tucks it in her pocket.
Okay,
Here, I'll
don't
draw
tell
something
David
while
what
you
we're
do it.
planning. Let's just do it.
Yeah, let's just do it. Agreed. She's done it. She has it now. It's been done.
Yeah.
Great.
Bottle, Virgo.
Living in
Which one of
blissful
you took
ignorance.
it?
Me,
Oh, fuck.
sorry.
Hang on. I have to be lame. It requires attunement.
Aww.
Isn't that only like 30 minutes?
Can you turn into something and just like fly away with her?
Actually,
yeah.
here, I got this. Can I have my torch back?
Yeah, of course.
Well, you already have one.
I mean, the magic one that I can actually use to see in here.
Oh, yes.
Okay, here we go. I got this. I know how we're getting through all these traps. It's no biggie. All right.
Wait, can I jump to whispers with David really quick?
I'm good.
Oh,
Okay.
someone making a dark deal?
Gosh, I hope so.
She's selling her
Oh, this is so
soul.
funny because Eric is still there.
That's funny.
Oh wait, this wouldn't work. I can't do this.
I mean, you could turn into like a bat and do like
Yeah, but
I would
I
assume
can't.
bats have blind sense.
I can't use the dagger as a bat.
Well, well, your
But you can
stuff
get
gets automatically merged to you, so you can go like "Bip, bat,
But I need to
come out.
bip at the end.
But yeah,
Yeah.
you just change out of it and do it.
Yeah,
I suppose
you
that's
want to
reasonable,
waste
yeah.
2 wild shapes.
Oh, it wouldn't be 2, it'd just be the 1. But
yeah, just be the one.
I mean, or we could try just.
I mean, it would have to be 2, right? Because he has to get there and then he has to get back
no, he
to
Oh,
open
doesn't.
it on the
no,
other
No, no,
side,
because
right?
he does the
dagger.
first cut,
Uh-huh.
bat, second
on
cut,
bat.
and we all
second
jump to the
cut.
bat.
So how do
Yeah.
you get there the first time?
There's a
Safely.
bat.
I only get there once.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I never come back.
So then we don't know what's necessarily at the end of it. It could just be like a staff or something.
At the end of the hall? Yeah, it could.
Uh-huh.
That's the risk.
Well, we could
Okay.
have we could have Ode go check it out first.
It's
And
true.
then-
I guess no harm done. No harm. I can get the rest of us there if it's worth going.
Finally,
18
Dungeons in my
dragons.
18 dragons.
All right, we've been back here talking this through because we need a plan here, and best we can figure, the best way we can do this is, Ode, if you want to look ahead, scout it real quick. If it looks good, I can get everybody over there without having to deal with traps.
All right. I like it. So do I get the torch
Yeah,
back?
here's the torch again. I know we've been doing hands
Sure,
back and forth.
absolutely.
Okay,
I
everybody
appreciate
step
you going over it.
the trip line that's behind us, and we're going to get out the skull for a little bit, okay?
Yep,
We're
we'll
just
just
gonna
chill
sit
here.
down here.
Goddamn gateway dagger is the end of me.
Best magic item you gave me.
That's gonna keep coming back.
Um,
Like, hey, alright.
Oh, jumps here.
Okay, one moment. Yeah, the hallway continues a little bit, but I'm not going to draw them in. You see them plainly enough with it. But continuing down this way, you do see. Oh, shit.
Oh my god, no, oh!
No, she's lost to the darkness.
You technically see her just like she disappears and the light around you goes too, and you're just standing.
That very much is what happens for the rest of you. Is you see Ode say, I got this, and then disappear into the fucking void. But Ode, to the far side, it's actually shown by my little note there to remind me. You see a very large, like, oak door just at the far side that just, if you go up and if you jingle the lock, you can surmise that it's locked.
Oh, a
But-
perceptive ear will hear Ode say, "Oh, I wonder if it's locked."
I have a
But,
perceptive ear. I hear
As
that.
you jump to the very end, right before. So, do you have the dagger?
Ghost torch, yes.
Or wait,
I do
you
not have the dagger because it requires attunement, so it won't be the death of you for the next minute.
Excellent. Ode, as you kind of move towards the door and see it and bypass the different traps, I need you to once again make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Actually, make 2.
Nice.
Wow, that was really good.
Damn it.
Nice.
Oh.
Sheesh.
From the shadows surrounding you on the wall, you see very clearly this time 2 black tentacles reach out from just the very corner, actually from just beyond where your visibility is. So, like, if your visibility ends at, like, this line, it emerges from here, like 2 of them.
Ooh.
And with your dope monk shit, you're able to kind of sidestep and dodge out of the way, but you see them both lash towards you, leave an imprint on the door, and then slowly retract. And as you do that, you feel that mark of Shargaas on your arm that has manifested itself, like cold steel just pressed against your skin suddenly, just like
Ooh.
almost like a burning sensation, but it just like chilly. That's not the right word for that, but whatever.
Can you give me a sense if they like attacked me because of the Mark of Shargaas, or if they stopped attacking me because of the Mark of Shargaas, or if because it was just because I dodged them,
It is definitely
or
because you
or if they
dodged.
will keep attacking me if I stand here?
You can't quite tell, but you sense that whatever this force is, it's the same force that as you ran up into the darkness before. It's not like it's that. They didn't avoid you because you have the mark. And the only reason you didn't get grabbed or whatever they were going to do is because you personally dodged out of the way.
Okay. Oh, I hate it. She shouts behind her shoulder. Oh, there's more tentacles here, but I avoided them.
Should we come by that way, or
I would. I don't know. I guess I'll take one step to see if they like came out of the wall, and I'll be prepared to like thwack them away.
Ode, as you look towards the wall, you don't see any mark from whence they appeared. Make another 2 dex saves.
Oh, no.
Do I get advantage because I was prepared for it?
I'll let you have advantage for one of them.
Okay, well I rolled twice. So maybe the first roll just counts as rolling with advantage.
If you want to do it that way, sure.
Well, how should I do it, David?
Roll one more time and then
So
decide.
one more time, and we'll see if it matters. Okay. This time, as you're kind of moving forward and looking to see where they may have appeared from, just like that sixth sense, and you see like another one just kind of lash out just above your shoulder, you sidestep out of the way, but then another just from your blind spot, a spot that you know for a fact you were looking at just a moment ago that was like had nothing there. This just seems to have appeared from that the minute you looked away, and it kind of wraps itself around you. I need you to
No.
1 second. Okay, actually, where's my dice? Oh, you are going to take 10 points of the necrotic damage as it just grabs into you, and it just kind of burns around your waist. And
Ah.
you hear like just in the background as they wrap around you, just a deep laughter just in the back of your mind. What's everyone else doing, real quick?
I yelled to ask if she wanted me to come there, and she said, "Give me a moment." So I'm waiting a moment for her response.
Oh, you got a tentacle around you. What are you doing?
I I kind of yelp, but then I like attack it with my claws to see if it just retracts if I attack it, like slash at it.
Go ahead and make an attack. You can make a second one since you have extra attack.
Okay. Does a 15 hit it?
Yeah, that'll work for this. So as you bring down your first attack, you do actually connect with it, but it seems like it just passes right on through, like moving your hand through water. Your second attack, the 15, actually comes from your left hand that has the mark of Shargaas. And as you bring it down, it has an actual like visceral impact, and it backs away. It's almost like it's almost like a bug or like a strange insect like scrambling the minute it's kind of gotten to your attention and just starts moving away and kind of flees from you.
Okay. Ode will shadow jump away at the earliest opportunity.
Okay, yeah, you are able to shadow step back away again if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll do here to here again.
Okay. Ode appears back. You guys see right around her waist like a burn. I don't actually know how that would quite look like. Certainly a mark of damage around where the tentacle grabbed her.
That
Okay,
doesn't look
yeah, a
good.
tentacle grabbed me. It hurt like fucking shit. It wasn't like a regular like punchy hurt. It was like I felt like life draining from me hurt. So that really sucked. But then I slashed it, and I s-
Huh.
I slashed it, and then my hand didn't do anything, and then my hand, where since we teleported down here, my fur has changed into being in the symbol of Shargaas. Did
Ooh,
hurt.
this adds a lot more context to our conversation earlier. Oh,
Yeah.
you're fucked.
I didn't sign an agreement.
Remember, you're marked. Sorry.
Yeah.
Wait, that doesn't necessarily like you made a deal with something. It could just mean that you were cursed. It doesn't have to
It
be a
could-
whatever was going on with Byron.
That's true.
It-
Zatia can get rid of curses.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Morak
It could
turns to the camera. He's like, I don't fucking know.
it could be a curse. It could be that Sharks is like, hey, I fuck with this guy. And is going
Well,
to
if
keep on
anything,
trying to
Shargaas
get
should
through.
be fucking with Sunny, because Sunny fucking knew who he was like 30 minutes ago.
But it
So
didn't
Sonny
look
was
like
completely wrong.
so the
What?
tentacle though. You
Yeah,
said it kind of just like where did it come from? It was just a random tentacle that was just flopping
It-
around down there.
It didn't come from the walls, and it kind of seemed like it came from my peripheral vision.
Like
One
behind
of those
you?
peripheral tentacles. That's a problem in Cathartas.
Like the
Yeah.
darkness?
No, David, it didn't come from the darkness because I was like illuminating up to 30 feet, right?
It seems like it came from wherever your blind spot was.
Okay.
It attacked you from behind.
No, but specifically, like, it wasn't behind me, and then I turned around and it generated itself behind me.
Interesting.
Have you guys heard of anything like that before?
I'm going to look into
No.
my
Thankfully.
memory banks and see if I know anything about
What? You need it's a
Sonny.
You mean your brain?
now.
Sonny,
Yeah.
it's just called thinking.
my mind
No.
space. My
There
hard
was a
data.
locked door there, and they specifically seemed to be like around the locked door. I don't know if they were guarding it, but even if we do a portal over there, we would probably just be portaling into danger until we can open that door.
I want to see if Shargus is associated with any kind of like marine animals or octopi, things of that nature.
History or religion?
Any cephalopods.
Hey,
Eight.
elephants.
That's almost as ridiculous as the idea that it's connected to undeath.
No. It's not. It's not aquatic creatures. I don't think. Some
Well,
other
actually,
kind of
here's-
tentacle.
no, you don't get any vibe that it is that, but you don't exactly know a lot of like the deep level of the religion.
What do you know? Could you explain what the door looked like? Was there
Yeah, it
keyhole?
was wooden.
With oak?
It was just like a wooden door.
I mean, I'm sure it had a handle.
Were there like engravings on it or anything?
Well, it was locked.
Oh, okay. Like, did he see the hinges? I'm asking, could I kick it down?
Oh, yeah. I
I
don't
mean, I could also like magically like black hole it down, I suppose.
I can
Sure,
also
I'm
pick
sure
the
you
lock.
could.
I'm certain that in the shadow thing, creating a black hole would have no repercussions. Only thing
Yeah,
that-
can we not
More
create the
light.
black holes in the 15-foot wide hallway?
Do we want to be on the other side of that door right now?
We can always walk down this hallway does go that way for quite a while. We could just go check that out.
Yeah, I say we do that. Fuck you, David.
Right?
Yeah, I think I don't know. Do we want to go over there? I'm down with going over there. Maybe like were there a lot of traps? Did you see if there were traps like AKA are there traps in,
Yeah, there were traps.
there's traps all over the hallway?
You're like drawing them out again because you get the point.
Okay, so it does continue along the next side of the L.
Yes.
Cool.
Did you
Do
see like
y'all-
a button at the end there that like might disarm all the traps?
You know what? I did not make a perception check for a button. Do you want me to go look again?
No, I think I don't think there would be.
Forgot about that idea when I started getting attacked by tentacles.
We've all been there.
Understandable.
No,
We get it.
that's fair.
All right, gang. Do we want to be on the other side of the door? I can do that, but I need committal here because it takes
Well,
resources.
I don't
Well,
think.
I
Is
know.
there, did we look around the other room at all? Or did we just kind of go through the first door we saw, which is this one?
There were other doors.
Well, I'm gonna step back into the first room and just like look around real quick and see what the rest of the room looks like.
Halls into eternal darkness. Halls into eternal darkness. A Denny's that seems to have closed about 20 minutes ago.
Mm,
Take it
shite.
step by step, and I just undo the traps. Worst comes to
think-
worst, you know I can dodge anything.
Yeah, I'm with Kezi on this one. Let's disarm these traps because all there is out there is eternal darkness and a closed down Denny's.
Also, if we have to run, it's probably good to have a clear path out.
Fair
Back
enough.
to the Denny's. Remember, if anything goes wrong, we'll regroup out front of the Denny's.
Fair.
All right.
I just need one volunteer. Actually, I
I
could
mean,
do
those
it by
goes-
myself. I just have Mage Hand holding the torch.
Okay.
That's
I
fair.
mean, I could come with because my worry is the tentacle that burns skin, and I'm wearing armor.
No, it wasn't my skin. It was like my soul.
Ew!
Oh, wonderful.
That was a good
Do
line.
you have soul armor?
I do not have soul
Well,
armor.
we know that Sunny has a soul, so he's not even immune to that.
I left that at home.
Unfortunately, the soul train hasn't come through port yet.
No! Wait,
Well,
the soul
actually, it's
train
called
and
the
the Hulk?
Soul
I think
Train.
that's the wrong station.
Kezi, you start trying to disarm just going down the room.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start disarming.
I'm not going to make you roll for every single trap for the sake of my sanity. So I want you to just make, with advantage because you're having help, just one sleight of hand check to cover how effectively you disarm this whole room bit by bit.
Great.
Guidance.
28
You got a guidance in because he said
plus
it
a
just
d4. Let me just roll a d4. Thank you. 29. I could have had a 30.
It was a DC 30, Cassia. Come on.
So you're not
Kezia,
even trying.
as you go down the line, the tripwires that seem to be connected to the dart walls, you go through those extremely easily. It takes a bit of going, but you're able to disarm them. Any pressure plates, any things of that nature, you're eventually able to actually with a crowbar. It honestly is very funny for the rest of you looking on because it's basically Kezia looks like a contractor for a minute, just like. All right, or like a dad working on a car. She's got the mage chain. She's like, "Can you give me the 3/5 crowbar?"
Hold the
Just
hold
starts-
the light. No, not where you can see, where I can see.
just starts popping the tiles out and then breaking the mechanism themselves.
You guys can
Um,
see Bailey's just like holding his paws in front of his face occasionally and just like, okay, nope.
Because you're continuing down though, you do eventually, because you only got a 29, you come to the end of the room and you see one last trap, one last guillotine. You know this one. You just need to set it off at just the right point.
Bailey!
Does no damage though.
Oh, that
Never
was
get
scary.
But no, with a 29, you're able to just go down the line and bit by bit disarm every one of these traps. You feel very confident that, especially with the torch kind of helping, pointing them out to you, all you have left is this wooden door before you that seems to be locked. Excuse me. But the wooden door that seems to be locked.
David, just double checking. This weird little like this is just how do I
I don't know what you're gesturing towards.
there's like a thing down here. Yes, thank you.
Do
Thank
you
you.
investigate it?
Yeah, I was like, is this like just like
Go ahead and roll an investigate check.
okay, I just wasn't certain if it was like just because of the art that was used. 16.
Kezia, in this bit of the wall, you pull out a stone that was just below one of the blow dart traps. Inside, you do see what seems to be a very small room. Within it, you actually see, I forgot to put it on there, but you see a lever and different buttons. It seems like this is the control room for the traps, and you also see a small chest in there.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear the second part.
You see basically the control room for the traps, and
Uh-huh.
also a chest in there.
Is the chest trapped?
Do you check it for traps?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll investigation.
21.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay. What kind of trap?
It seems like as you open it, there is a small tripwire that you don't know if you'll be able to disarm without opening it in and of itself.
I just leave the torch there. I back up about, as far as mage hand. I back out outside of the room, about 30 feet away from it, and I just use mage hand to disarm and then open it.
You hear the sounds of primal violence, like something from a hellish nightmare playing for about 6 seconds. You go back in.
Can I see it?
If you poke your head in.
Yeah, I just pop my head in. What does it look like?
Well, there's an open chest and there's a lot of scrapes on the wall now.
Okay, great. I just look. What's in the chest?
Yeah, you see what looks to be a piece of black leather armor. Make an Arcana check.
Okay. Arcana. 25.
Definitely magical.
Just pick it up and move away.
You set off the other trap now. No, yeah, you find your black leather armor.
Okay. Huh. I just like toss it over my shoulder and then I walk off over to the team and say, okay, the traps are all good. We just gotta get the door. You guys want to come with me to get the door, or do you want me to go get the door and then you guys stay back here and I let you know when it's safe?
Wait, sorry,
Ordering food.
yeah, I missed. You got all the way to the door?
Oh yeah, easy peasy. It only took like 10 minutes.
And no tentacles attacked you?
No tentacles attacked me.
Okay.
I'm beginning to think that maybe there aren't any tentacles at all, which would corroborate my
shit.
experience with Shargaas. It's not related to tentacles.
We're getting an earthquake warning.
Yeah, no, I felt that shake.
Oh my.
Well, so what's more important to you guys?
So if you see me just randomly drop, just know I'm going underneath my desk.
What are you supposed to do in an earthquake? Are you supposed to stand in a doorway? No.
It's
Dual
drop cover,
dance.
make sure your head's protected, basically.
Yeah.
Should you go grab a helmet?
Luckily, I'm not under my fan directly, so I should be okay. Unless my roof caves in in which case I'm fucked regardless.
Pop off to not get injured by an earthquake. Go ahead.
Stop, drop, and
please.
roll.
I don't know if it's allowed.
I'm gonna go check on Josh. One sec.
Yeah, go ahead.
Reasonable.
But yeah, Mary. So Brenna just went and disarmed all the traps. She also found a hidden room, which was basically the trap-like control room. Disarmed a trap chest and got a bit of magic armor from there as well.
Cool. So there was a button that disarmed all the traps.
Yep. It was hid
Cool.
behind this busted-out wall.
Nice. Oh, didn't even go near it.
Alrighty. But yeah, Kezia, since she's gone, I'll just take the reins. She assures you all that all the traps have been thusly handled. But cast dispersions whether tentacles are real or not.
I don't think they are.
What's the dog doing?
What's the dog doing?
My dog?
No,
Brenna's
Brenna's like
dog.
shoving the dog under the table.
Oh, that's what was happening. That makes total sense, I guess.
Okay, I had to trap Sadie underneath my desk.
Oh.
Okay, so that's what the dog doing.
Yeah, I'm pushing her
I'll go
underneath
in.
my desk.
Get that going,
Don't mind her. Okay, cool.
Um,
Sorry, I got distracted by
I-
that.
I guess we should all go to the door together.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yes.
Sure. Why not?
Just in case there's tentacles.
We
Just
done.
in case.
Just in case. Well, we done.
Get we done. Just
You guys
in
move
case.
to. You guys move to the room, the door. Can move you there now. We're gonna be stuck there all day otherwise.
Yeah. Yes.
All right. But yeah, you come to it. It seems to be a relatively normal wooden door. Just seems to be locked. Seems like they were banking on people setting off the traps, and then, or if they rushed to the end, they would get hit by traps on the way to the door. But neither of those things happened, I guess.
Jimmy
I want to look around for
Freaky
tentacles.
Make perception check. Cassia, what are you up to? Are you gonna unlock the
Is
door?
the door trapped?
Hey,
Go ahead and roll both of you investigation.
22.
There's a little bell rung next to it. You can disable it if you wanted.
I'll disable it.
You don't need to roll for it.
It's just. Okay.
I'm not sure whether it may have technically been the door now or not, though. But yes, and then the door itself is locked. You are going to be able to do it, so I'm not going to make a roll for that.
I unlock the door.
Thusly done. Sunny, what did you?
I got an 8.
No. Nary tentacle. You see a little bit of rat droppings on the ground. So you're a little suspicious for a second. Maybe the rats are turning themselves into tentacles. That's
Maybe she
ridiculous.
confused the rat for a tentacle?
They do have kind of like weird slimy tails. But no,
Or
rats
would
can't snap
look
their
around for
soul.
tentacles too.
Go ahead.
I don't think it was the rat droppings, and Ode looks at like her waist, which has like a mark
Thin
on it.
mark on her clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it was either.
I don't know if it's just in my head though.
Maybe it's just
Is it-
because you were alone. So like if. Oh wait, I was alone.
Well, I'm scared.
Do you feel like something's watching you right now?
Ode takes a minute and tries to perceive if something's watching her.
Okay, everyone, don't look at it.
Oh,
Yeah.
you clear your mind. You take a moment to focus and really just appreciate, especially with how you function in the dark. You naturally feel very capable of just blending in, falling out of focus. A lot of your training is focused on that ability to just kind of fade away as needed. You feel watched. You feel this uncanny, prickly feeling at the back of your neck that you are being watched right now. You don't know where, you don't know by whom, and you don't know what, but you definitely have that feeling.
I'm so freaking scared. This is like I feel like I'm watching a horror movie.
As someone who's been there, yeah, it's not fun. I would give you advice, but I don't really know how to help you with this one.
There's no advice.
Yeah, I think Ode says like I'm really scared. I think yes on the being watched.
Do you want a hug?
Yeah, actually.
Okay,
Alright.
I will hug Ode, and then Bailey climbs on top of me and continues to hug Ode. But so like we're almost the height of a real person, but it's twice the amount of hug.
What's the hug?
Ode kind of starts to hug Bailey, but then it's like he's like too small, so he just kind of pats his head and then pats Kezia's shoulder.
I hope that helped you feel better.
Yeah, thank you, Kezia. Well, I guess we could just progress through the door because you guys.
It's open.
Yeah, it's open. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go to the door. Oh, do you want to lead the way?
Not at all. Zero.
I think we should
0%.
go continue forwards carefully and stealthily.
Yeah. I agree. Do you guys want to be extra stealthy?
Yes.
In
All
what way
right.
are we gonna deceive the fine okay.
It's traps. How are we going to deceive the traps or the omnipotent presence?
Oh no, it's
that-
for the
I-
tentacles.
I'm pretty good at lying.
Well, we don't necessarily know who we're deceiving until we see them. We can always back up and then walk back in like a normal human being. Please don't leave, Sadie. Okay.
Did the
So-
earthquake happen? Is it
Apparently.
coming?
No, it came
okay.
already.
Yeah, it
241.
already hit. I
I
thought
just
She said.
someone had dropped something in my house because I was like, oh, slight pulse.
Oh.
I didn't feel anything.
Well, glad it was a light one.
Yeah, apparently it was a 5.5.
Yeah.
Where was it epicentered?
2 mile. No.
Uh,
Sorry, I was looking.
Ojai,
Oakside?
Ojai, California.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ohio,
Crazy.
California.
Mhm.
You want another
Which
beer?
is about 90 miles from us. So
Yeah, it's far from us. It makes sense that I felt a small pulse. I'm in a
Gotcha.
second floor, just a small wave of bloop.
okay.
Gotcha.
As you guys move in to the next room, you do see an open door directly in front of you, and then on the map north, you see another wooden door, just that seems to be closed. If you peer inside to this one, it just seems. Eh. One thing about the fucking reveal feature is it's not always fun to try to get a hold of. It looks like a library. You see kind of thrown bookshelves around, like a worn and tattered carpet and tapestry on the ground. Just different things that seem to have been in a state of semi-decay or like recently being like almost like burglarized isn't the right word, but like kind of thrown about like that. Almost like people were scrambling with materials inside.
Morak will
Due
look at
north.
all. Okay, sorry.
Oh, no, go ahead if you would like.
Yeah. Morak would walk. Well, depending on what's due north.
It's a closed door.
Oh,
Yeah, that was all I was gonna say.
Morak would walk in there and see if there's any. He'd try to salvage what he could.
Okay. Yeah. If you look through, you see a lot of the books are like torn very intentionally, and you actually see like footmarks that seem very like seems like someone was in here very, very recently, even to just to your trained eye. And a lot of these books have been intentionally damaged or destroyed. Make just one investigation check for me. Okay. You find one book that you would say jumps out at you. It is just titled in Orcish, The Betrayal.
Okay. Does it just seem like super old?
Um, pretty old, yeah. Not like you move the page and they dissolve into dust, but like definitely like aged and withered.
Okay.
Weathered, not withered. Anyway. But yeah.
I guess I'll look on the back and read the gist of the description of the book. Does it have one of those?
In the new thrilling novel by Zaz Sozem.
Okay.
If you look through it, I'll just say, reading through, it seems like a religious text written from the perspective of Shargaas followers regarding his basically being thrown from the throne
Orc
divinity.
Pantheon. Okay. Cool.
It reads like the war between the gods and titans in Greek mythology if someone was really sympathetic to Kronos.
Okay.
They really did him dirty. I can't believe they do that.
You see, they only talk a little bit about him eating his sons, but that's a whole other matter. Alright, but yeah, with that, yeah, you only find that book, and then the closed door north.
Do we still see signs of like footprints?
Yep, like going like all throughout this middle room, but specifically from the library into moving up.
That's. I mean, I'll try to open it if no one else wants to.
Open what?
The door.
Oh, I'll check to see if it's trapped first.
One day
Okay.
I'll get you guys. One day I'll get you guys with the amount of traps in here.
Book was trapped.
This one does not seem to
Knowledge.
be trapped. And it doesn't even seem to be locked. As you kind of just push it open, it allows you inside. And fucking you see another door.
David, is it trapped?
Check for traps.
You don't see any traps.
We check the floor for traps.
I walk
check the
in.
ceiling for
I
traps.
just walk in. I walk right
We're gonna
in
be
there.
doing this a bit.
Sunny, as you push on the door in front of you, you see the rest of you, the door behind Sunny begins to close.
Oh,
Go in, go in,
fuck.
go in.
I do a Indiana Jones slide and grab my hat.
Oh, Shadow
can I
jumps.
can I like shove a crowbar between the edges of the door such that it doesn't close all the way?
Do you have a crowbar?
Do you have a crowbar?
Yeah,
that
he
quick?
told me I have a crowbar. We used it in the trap removing montage.
Oh shit!
You're losing your crowbar privileges, ma'am.
I lost my vent privileges. What else can you take from me?
I mean, you can for a bit. Do you get inside this little room that Sunny's in?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you try
Wait,
to
what
open
kind of door was it? Your side was just like a door. So it's just like slowly close. Is this just like unrelated? It's just like
There's breeze.
It's a breeze.
I opened up the one so you saw the other one close because of air pressure.
It's just air pressure.
It's not, it's like, what would he put? I just realized that because I'm like, well, it wasn't like a door that like goes down or up.
I assumed that behind the open wooden door there was a door that started going down.
Do you guys all go into the next room with Sunny?
Yes!
Mhm.
Sure.
Do you need us to move our characters?
Can you explain what the door mechanics are?
I open the
No,
next
I'm a
door.
communications major. Who opens the door? Is it Sunny?
Move.
Oh my god.
We lost Kezia.
Yeah, I've disappeared. It's okay.
Kezia died.
I lost
Sunny,
my
door.
life.
as you move in, you see. Actually, I'll just begin to reveal the area.
Ooh.
I'm not used to this laptop yet. God damn
You
it.
bought a new laptop.
I did for school.
Ooh.
Sunny,
Oh, so you
Ooh.
kindly donated your old laptop to be shipped to Will? Name's for
no,
him.
he doesn't deserve that. You walk in before you, and it's a very dark room. You see, before you, kind of laid into the ground where I have it on the map, is you see this almost like brass like plate inlaid into the ground, just on the periphery as well. Okay, 1 second.
In the meantime,
There we go. Yeah, you see like the edges of like
wait,
pillars.
Adam.
Adam's just eating it. There's no noise.
Oh fuck, my sound filter's too good. I'm playing it.
Yeah,
Maybe my
likely
mic-
story, Adam.
maybe
My
I have my
sound
mic to it.
filter's too good.
No, Adam.
No. His sound filter is so good. That's totally a harmonica and not an elaborate pencil eraser.
I was thinking it's
Pencil
a piece
sharpener.
of chocolate.
What?
Oh,
Adam,
see,
what
that's how
did
you know
do?
it's
Adam,
not
what
real
did you
because he's
do?
got multiple. Everyone knows you can only own one harmonica.
How many
Crazy.
harmonicas do you have?
As many as you do, Glaze.
Hey,
You're
Adam,
not
try
the
talking
one.
again.
I'm talking. It works. I've got a good sound filter on.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, it's why you guys never hear me cough or sneeze or anything like that. I've played with the settings so much that only my voice comes through.
Me, on the other hand, not only can you hear me play the harmonica, you can also hear every time I eat a saltine.
Here, wait, I've got it. I've got it. I know what to do. We
Wait,
have a Snapchat exactly for this purpose. specifically for this.
Just to send harmonica videos to.
Oh my god.
Where are you?
I don't know.
Ah, that sounds so horribly out of tune.
It is.
I
Cringy.
disappeared, David.
Kezia fucking
Turns out
dies,
ladies need-
it turns out. There you go.
Find someone if that
Thank you.
helps. See, most people buy dog sweaters for their dogs. We use old D&D shirts for our dogs.
Hell yeah.
All right, hold on, wait. Adam sent a snap.
That took a lot of effort to get the sound of my harmonica.
Well, I talking about it like
I don't hear
very.
anything.
Okay.
Now, for context, I'm going to send one also so Will can appreciate this.
True. He has no idea what just happened.
Okay. You guys.
Nico.
All right, honey.
why?
Thank you for trying to cheer us up. It's much appreciated.
Where did you get the harmonica, Sonny?
Oh, wait, hold on. There's a
Wait a minute.
non-zero chance.
That
Hold
looks like a piece of your
Hold
own
on.
headpiece.
Adam, you know there's no sound out of your video,
Hmm.
right?
Uh-huh.
on.
Banking on it.
I do not have proficiency in a harmonica. There was a chance of that, though. All right, what am I looking at here?
You guys
breastplate.
walk in the goddamn room. You stop your last minute harmonica solo outside and you step in. From where you guys are, could you orient where you are? There is this massive brass plate, and you cannot see most of the room before you.
I don't want to step on the plate.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like that's just a bad
Take the
choice.
shirt off. No,
We can't see any more of the room. Is this the edge of the room, or is this just all we can see in here?
This is just all you can see for the moment.
All right, I want to go to the left and look to the left to see what I see over here.
We're gonna pause for a second because you guys harmonica it up, so it threw off my pacing a little bit.
No, Adam, that's not the doing
Oh, heck
thing,
yeah.
is it? No,
Oh,
you
yes!
fucker.
Oh,
And also,
buddy!
I'll be right back.
you know, I pack double everything.
Why?
Oh my
Where should I
gosh.
stay?
I freaking love
You guys-
this.
You guys can't tell I've been unpacking my instruments.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I was going through cleaning up, like going through old boxes recently, and I found like just a bunch of stuff that I'd thrown in a box when I moved here from Ohio, and it had like a slap bracelet in it, and like those, like the two magnets,
Mhm.
oblong magnets. You throw them up, they clack together, and a yo-yo. I was like, oh, this is peak knickknacks here.
Were we ever stealthing?
I
No.
don't think we ever
We
decided to
talked
actually.
about
We've been-
stealthing. You cast pass. Did you cast pass without a trace?
No, we did not.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
And then I think we got
Yeah,
distracted by
ocarina, yeah.
earthquake.
Oh,
Earthquake
yeah.
and the harmonicas. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
we're distinctly not stealthy. We've been actively playing the harmonica as we go.
True.
We're
As
trying to
you
scare
guys
away the
enter-
bad vibes from
Maybe.
Ode.
As you guys enter into the room, I will have my narration. Goddamn you!
We'll be quiet.
You guys are fine, except for the harmonica boys.
Harmonica gang.
The harmonica
Well, Adam's
boys is
fine.
our country bluegrass group.
Harmonica boys. As you all enter the room, there's a brief moment of silence. You kind of get your bearings with what you see immediately visible before you. Kind of the edges of these pillars, and the rest of it just seems to be this sheer darkness. It's the first room in here you haven't had a very clear direction to move in. And after you get your bearings for just a second, you guys hear just this faint metal scraping coming from further in the room. You can't quite see where it is, but it sounds like metal dragging on stone. And then you hear it coming from a different side. then a different one, then a different one, and this just kind of constant, just scraping sound against the stonework, you surmise, before you all hear a voice pierce the darkness. Welcome all to our humble place of worship. I see with you all, there's only one who understands the way of the shadows. And though she lacks a proper education in it,
Sonny's like kind of standing up straighter, like, well, I mean, you know.
I offer this chance to all of you just once. Submit yourselves to the might of Shargaas, or face their fury.
Ode leans around Archuk to Byron, and then she kind of mouths like, "See, you have to agree."
You know, this is 100% a pact thing. We should absolutely say no. Do you think I should like lead in with the "my soul's accounted for" bit? What do
Can
you
you
think?
try that?
Um, Hi there, voice in the darkness. I'm afraid my soul is already accounted for, and I can't really take you up on that deal. I'm so sorry. It's been a pleasure meeting. Like, this is a great keep you've
The
got
doors
here.
behind you all close.
Fuck.
Your soul is worth very little.
Thank you.
Hers, however, still has
There,
some potential.
there are 3 women here. You're gonna have to be a lot more specific.
I could pipe in. I'll say I kindly reject the offer.
I believe he's talking to me, as the only confirmed one with a soul. I didn't know if any of you have souls, but I sure as hell do.
She who walks in the shadows, be very certain before you deny this gift.
Now there's
Oh,
2
towards
women that you could be
Kezia.
talking to.
I'm just gonna hide behind Morak.
I wanna see around and see if I can like identify the source of this speaker.
Make a perception check. Kezia, make a stealth attempt.
It's just a dude standing like off to the side.
It's just
9.
Oz.
Ode, do you respond? You you
Ode,
already realize he's calling you
Ode,
out.
who is standing next to Artuk and Byron, leans into them and whispers, "But should I? Do you think if I accept his offer, I can like pretend to do it, and then we can like get out of here?"
Oh no, 100% not how that works.
All right. Wait, what was that, Byron?
100% not how that works. Like, if you agree to it, your soul is forfeit. 100%.
All right. Okay. Got Artuk, you agree?
Yeah, I think that Lion is probably not the way out of this.
Okay. Ode kind of turns to the darkness again. Yup, Hundo P, no on the. Well, I do walk in the shadows, but no on the whatever you're offering.
Very well. If you will not accept our offer with grace, you will be made to understand. And one second, I need to roll this shit.
Cool.
Sonny, what's the AC?
Hold on, 18, I believe. 17. 17.
Sonny, you hear just out of your vision for just a moment a faint metal step. And then you feel suddenly a second metal step directly into your chest as you are kicked very firmly. And we're going to roll initiative. Sonny, make a strength check.
Owie. Strength or athletics?
One second, I'm going to pull that up real quick. That is a strength save.
Strength save.
Oh shit, hold on. Let me turn on the initiative timer.
12.
That's the
Fighters
dice.
in the back. Oh, that's your strength save. Marshall's in the back.
Yeah, boy.
We're always in the back.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, get out of here. Let's roll it again.
Yeah, I'll try again.
You guys can just use the one before, but that just was showing all the previous tokens, so I didn't know which were real.
I think this whole game isn't real, David.
What?
Mine was close enough.
Yeah, I'm
Cool.
close enough.
Wow. Wow.
That was
There we go.
surprisingly a lot of effort for how little I rolled.
First, they don't like this. Can Ode have handed the torch to Artuk?
Yeah,
Is that reasonable?
absolutely.
All right,
Artuk, your
I-
radius is now.
I would have
Very
snuffed out my old torch by now. The one that doesn't work in magical darkness. Seems a little bit not useful at this point.
Okay.
Can I see any better with dark vision in here?
One moment. I will answer any and all questions once I get the initiative shit sorted. I'm not having this shenanigans happen again with the last fight. Okay.
We're fighting just a big old hand. Nice.
Oh my gosh! Wait, it's just the final level of Super Smash Bros.
That's all it is.
Yeah.
Master Hand.
Don't hit him on the back like there, because crazy hand will spawn.
Okay.
That scared me as a kid. I don't know why, but for some reason, like Master Hand, totally normal, fine. But when you like accidentally summon Crazy Hand and that fucker was just like fucking tweaking out, I like wanted to turn off the GameCube.
He's terrifying.
Yeah.
Oh my god. And Roll20, I wish was just a little bit more user friendly. It's like ever so slightly off on everything I'm trying to do.
Did any of your guys' houses doorbell ring?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, I guess that means my food's here.
Oh, the
My
Bushka
dinner's here
woke
as
up.
well.
And he's being a cutie.
A whole
that?
sleeve of saltines.
We used to race in like middle school to see who could eat a sleeve of saltines faster.
Nice.
It
That
was
tracks.
the driest, most impossible thing to do. Like you get like 5 in and your mouth just had no saliva left to eat the others. It would just be like you'd bite and dust would come out.
Alright, is everyone's initiative correct at this point?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Sadly.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay. Sonny, you are kicked back 10 feet, by the way, just out the gate.
From which direction?
Towards the plate. So
Oh!
you move due east. Right, is that correct?
Owie!
Okay. As emerging from the darkness, you see emerge a very tall orcish figure wielding a massive tower shield and a massive greatsword. Each one of these weapons looks definitely like they would need to be two-handed, but they are somehow managing. All across the face, though, you see like things, just this inky blackness just kind of swelling around, particularly around the eyes, along the arms, along this kind of ornamented, like this some amount of ornamented armor. As they step forward, and you
Whoa.
see the big orc chieftain, Sonny, one who another lifetime ago the chance to fight would have been oh so useful for you. Artek, is that radius where that you have on you what you can see in the light?
I just changed it to be a 30-foot radius, so yes.
Okay.
Oh, we're muted.
No, I heard you.
No. Oh, okay. Yes. Oh.
Okay. There we go.
No.
As that moves, just remind me to update stuff, please. But yes, Sonny, as you see this great legendary orc chieftain, corrupted by these shadows, stand before you.
And give me water.
They're gonna bring that great sword down on you right in the fuck now. And they are. Where are my dice at? They are going to take their bonus action to rage. As you say, them let out just a ear-piercing war cry. And then they're going to bring this great sword down upon you.
I died.
And they're going to use reckless attack against you.
Please
So,
understand,
yeah.
no disrespect. My first instinct is to say, "Daddy, no, Daddy, no."
Daddy? Sonny, that's going to be a 26 to hit.
Hit.
And then that's going to be a 22 to hit.
Both hit.
Okay. I haven't busted out this many dice in a while. If only it was Will, it would have been
Yikes.
delightful.
We got to get out of here, guys. We're gonna die.
He's here. I can hear him. There they are. Sonny, from the first attack, you are going to take 22 points of slashing damage.
All right.
From the second, you are going to take 15. Use that, and yeah, no, they are going to use their superiority die and going make another strength save.
All right. 22.
Okay, you succeed on the strength save. You are still going to take an extra 6 points of just bludgeoning damage as you see this orc brings the tower before the tower shield before them, brings down this greatsword in 2 massive swipes against you, and then tries to kick you once again.
Ooh.
Actually, he tries to shield bash you because that makes more sense in this case. But you're able to stand firm. How are you looking already?
Not bloodied.
Was not expecting that. Byron, you are up as you see emerging from the shadows this massive orc.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh yeah, Eric wasn't here for that, but basically what appears to be Chief Tuskbane as a zombie
That's
is
fucking dope.
attacking Sunny.
That's awesome.
He is wielding a massive power shield and a massive greatsword, and he just kicked Sunny in the face.
And he just raged and reckless attacked.
Nice.
And
That means we have
reckless
advantage on him.
attack. Yeah.
You have advantage on him.
Yes,
Baby.
you do.
Look at push.
So Byron,
Yes.
He's judging you.
Let's see. Right. This
Oh my
is
God.
this is quite the pickle we're in.
Kill him.
It would be much more helpful if I could see the entire battlefield, but oh fuck. Byron will just kind of look at this guy appear out of the shadows and just start going fucking ham and go, pull out the chaos ball, pop it up, go, that's right, I know how to do this now. Grab it before then sticking his other hand into the air, and the air begins to alter around his hand and around and the general space around the chieftain as he cranks time to slow down around him and cast slow.
slow. What
Correct.
slave do they make?
They must make a wisdom saving throw, it looks like.
They
wisdom saving.
are only going to have an 11, so I'm assuming that fails.
Sure.
That does, in fact, fail.
Okay.
So his speed is halved. He takes a -2 penalty to AC and dexterity saving throws and can't use reactions. And it can either use an action or a bonus action, not both.
Nice.
And it can't make more than one melee or ranged attack during its turn.
That's big.
Okay.
Slow. And he'll just go, "Oi, guys, he's really slowed down. Wail on him before he breaks out."
Okay.
Also, I'm so sorry, Morak.
Byron, is that the end of your turn?
He'll actually not. He'll bonus action go, "Sonny, wail," and give him a bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
Sunny
I'm back.
notably
What did I
hates
miss?
the Animals of the sea.
Whale. Oh.
On initiative 20, then, if that's the end of your turn, Byron,
Indeed.
it is going to be the layer action. As you see this this brass plate, you hear like a metallic like chunk, chunk, and then it give way into just a massive, massive pit or a pit below. You can't quite see unless you went up to it to try to investigate how far down it goes. This part also, you see this kind of like cage suspended in the air. It's similar to. It's a little bit similar to the cage from Temple of Doom that they strapped the guy into. It is suspended
Ram.
probably 10 feet in the air just off the ceiling. But that will be it. Kezia, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm just gonna like peer around Morak, and I'm gonna go ahead and short bow him, sneak attack into advantage because he's reckless.
Yep.
Okay.
And a -2 to AC.
Yeah, 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. And
And
then
that's because he has a -2 to AC, correct?
He does
Pardon?
have a -2 to AC.
Just
Correct.
hits.
just hits. Okay. So that's the so 17. So like 30 points of damage.
What damage is that?
17 sneak damage and 13 piercing.
He resists
Whoa.
all of it.
He resists sneak.
Yep, because it
No,
becomes whatever the other damage is.
not
so
my
he
sneak.
resists. So he only takes 15 damage.
Okay, sounds good. And then I'm just gonna
Use
do a
this
second attack
Mhm.
at him. 16 to
Shadow.
hit. Probably
Or
doesn't
soft
hit.
shadow.
16
Okay.
does not hit.
Okay,
Or
cool.
at least martial
And I'll
damage.
just stay hiding back here, just next to Morak.
Okay.
That's it.
I really should have gotten a different token for this, but it's fine. I think it's funny. At
Stop.
initiative 15, for the layer action, you see emerging from that pool in the center. Ode, you were fucking right. They were real the whole time. Sonny, you're facing the wrong way. You still don't see them. As you see these tentacles, just a couple begin to emerge from the front from this pool. And yes, that is what their token is. I'm going to need. Who would they go for?
Oh, I should mark
Yeah.
myself as concentrating.
Let's see. There's 5 people. They wouldn't go for them. All right, let's see. Morak, I need you to make an athletics or an acrobatics check. Okay, is that
14.
Okay, Morak, you feel yourself. You feel this you see this tentacle emerge out from this pit in the center, and immediately begin to wrap around your feet as it yanks you forward, and you are grappled, and it is going to begin to drag you over the pit. And
Well,
that will be
fuck.
its turn. Morak, you are still grappled by this thing for the moment. So you are just kind of floating. You are just floating over this pit for the time being.
So, like, if I get dropped, I'm in the pit.
Yes.
Fuck.
That's not
Fuck.
good.
That sucks.
Fuck. I don't even know if I want to. Fuck.
DM, is this room still magically darkened?
Outside of the areas you've lit up, yes.
Roger. So that's why we can't see anything beyond this.
Correct.
Understood.
I guess Morak's gonna just, like, shout, like, someone throw me a rope or something. And then you're gonna see him, like, smack his hands together, and summon a dust devil, since he can't do anything, right?
I really should have made that token. I meant to.
Oh,
Oh, wait.
give me whatever Zeka
Yeah,
uses.
Yeah, I'll give you that, but hold on a second. Morak, you took a particular weapon from. There you go. You took a weapon from the crypt. Hold on, I totally forgot to tell you what its stats were.
You know, I was so excited to be like, I pull out my brand new battle axe that I got last session, but then I was grabbed by a tentacle monster and dangled over a pit, so I didn't think it would be appropriate for me to cut off the tentacle and then fall into the pit of darkness.
Well, do you want to know what it does at the very least?
Yes, I do very much.
Where's my goddamn notes? Why does everything get moved around by me? There they are. They're underneath everything. All right. Let me find them. Okay. Morak. It is the Chieftain's Great Axe. It is a +2 Great Axe.
Fuck!
It allows you to use Reckless Attack.
Fuck!
And it has an additional feature called Chieftain's Splendor, which gives you 1 use of the Enlarge Reduce spell on yourself per long rest.
Fuck!
Turns out when you loot like from the grave of the great orcish hero, you do find a very cool sword.
You looted from the grave of a great orcish hero?
We had to.
His chief,
We
actually.
had to. We actually had to open up the portal.
In fact, Morak, you hear as you look at the orcish chieftain as you're being dragged, you see him look up at you, look at your axe, and get a slightly quizzical look like, wait a second.
What is it, a D8?
No, I believe it's a D12.
A great axe?
I think so. It's either a D12 or 2D6. I can't remember which.
I'll look it up.
D12.
Do you have that written down on
Great axe
like
is D12.
I can make one later. I don't have it right now though.
Okay, cool. Well, we'll see what happens later on.
Okay.
No way you're keeping that.
At least for this fight, I am.
Sometimes you can just make an overpowered weapon if you know they're only going to get to use it once.
Uh-huh. And that's why he dangles me over the goddamn pit.
Listen, you were the most equipped to deal with it. Are you going to like attack the hand? Or are you just summoning the dust devil?
Yeah, sorry, I was eating my new.
Don't call them that in front of our friend.
Oh yeah.
What?
What?
So my dust devil. You didn't give me control over it.
I can't, so I'm going to give you control of Zeka as a token.
Cool. Oh yeah, we just throw a Zeka down.
And I'm here too, guys. Morak, what are you doing?
So he's gonna show up right here, and he's just gonna bash the smoke monster with his bashy arms.
You mean your chieftain? You're basically fighting
Yeah.
the corpse of Ronald Reagan right now. How do you
No,
Ronald
Wait, you just-
Reagan.
that means no more I kids rage. Yeah, can he is there loose dirt on the ground?
Sure. For you, bud, sure.
Okay, he gets bigger. He's now a 10 by 10 instead of 5 by 5.
I regret this immediately. I'll never give you
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, he's going okay, he's gonna bash the shadow chief. I need him to make a strength saving throw.
Okay, well, he has advantage because he's raging.
Yeah, and don't worry, it's a 15.
So he got a 23.
Do you want it to attack the thing that you're holding? Or that's holding you?
No, because if it attacks it, I'm gonna fall into the pit.
Well, you could like
YOLO.
kind of jump. You could like jump.
How do you
edge.
jump from when you're being dangled upside down
By a
into a pit?
tentacle, no less. He's just free
Okay,
hanging.
fair
Yeah.
enough.
Okay, so he takes half of 1d8 damage.
Got
3
it.
damage. Or 4 damage, depending on how you wanted to go with it.
Got it.
And
But
that's my turn.
there's no greater joy. Eric, you were right. There's no greater joy than denying fighters and barbarians their turns. Makes me
Oh, I bet. Oh, yeah, it's so fun. It's so fun, dude.
Especially the same player.
Yep, because
Well-
they've only got so much they can do.
and you need to make sure they don't do that. Okay. At the end of your Dust Devil's turn, you hear that voice again as they are going to use a legendary action. Excuse me. Where is it? As Ode, you hear this in particular. If you won't welcome the shadows, we will drag you into them. As you feel this kind of, you feel like it's almost like tearing sensation at your back, like someone's like gripping at your clothes and or something. As you see this little fella, actually, no, I'll just describe exactly what it is. As Ode, as you turn around, as you kind of feel the sensation, you look around and see your own shadow ripping itself off from you.
Oh, what?
And standing before you, you see Shadow Ode.
Fucking the Peter
Now they're
Pan
going to
bullshit.
turn.
And as a real shadow would, it has a Glock.
Just rip off their mask or negotiate. It's fine.
Oh my god.
Okay. As for you, Byron, you hear this in your voice.
Oh.
Or you hear this in your head. Don't think your parlor tricks are so potent, as they are going to use a dispel magic on your slow. What spell did you level did you cast slow at?
3rd.
Byron, your slow disappears.
Damn.
Oh, you think they're so fucking cool because you know
I do think
dispel
I'm that
magic.
fucking cool. they kind of lose the coolness factor once they start arguing they are in fact cool. Yeah, man, I'm totally cool. All right, I got this. I got these shadow things. It's fucking badass.
You have shadow things. I used to have shadow things, and they'd egg me on to do atrocities. You're not so fucking special.
Yeah, where are they now? Where'd that get you? Down
I
here,
forsook
in the
that.
shadows again. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
All right, Shadow Ode is going to go, and well, this is going to be very familiar for some people. This is basically what I'm on the receiving end of. As Shadow Ode is just going to start bopping the shit out of Ode and Artuk in particular. And going to Flurry of Blows. So it's going to be 4 attacks, 2 for Ode, 2 for Artuk.
That
Hit
sounds
me.
Okay. For Ode, that is a 17 to hit
does not hit.
and a natural 20 for the other one.
That one hits.
Oh no. Alright. 7, 12. You are going to take 17 points of bludgeoning damage as the shadow just appears behind you, Ode, and just gets you right in the gut.
17.
And then okay, yeah. And then they are going to try against Artuk. Artuk, that is going to be a 14 to hit
Misses.
and a 27. Does that one hit?
Yeah, that one hits.
Alright. You are only going to take 7 points of bludgeoning damage, as this
Nice.
shadow Ode just appears right behind you guys. Ode, it is your turn now. Oh wait,
Oh, you said oh wait.
no, you're good. You're good to go.
Okay. Ode kind of shouts over her shoulder and asks, who's helping Morak? Can
Well,
anyone
I can black
respond?
hole him.
No.
Byron will say
Don't
that
do
he can
that.
black hole him. But that's it.
Ode then says, black hole that one, and points to Shadow Ode. And do I have any rope on me, David?
You're adventurers. You definitely have, I would estimate, about 40 feet of hempen rope, if my estimates are good.
Let's see, do I have rope written down? I don't think so.
You have a
You
dungeon.
can't, you can't do anything. Work on your shadow demon. I think I came up with in a way.
Do you want me to throw a rope to you?
Do you have rope?
Yeah, David said I had rope.
All adventurers have rope.
Would throwing a rope to me require an action?
Oh,
It would be
absolutely.
an object interaction.
Wait, really?
No, he said he can't take it back.
It's rope. It's fine.
Oh, well then I will first hit Shadow. I'll attempt to hit Shadow Ode. Does a 16 hit Shadow Ode?
Would it hit Ode?
No.
No. I literally just copied
Quick,
Ode's
make your wisdom worse.
An 18 hits me.
That'll hit.
Oh, stop being so strong and powerful. How dare you?
I do 9 damage to Shadow Ode. This is so scary. And so throwing this to Morak is just an object interaction?
Yeah, I'll say so.
Okay. I'll bonus action unarmed strike. 23. And I'll flurry of Can I stunning strike Shadow Ode?
Yeah, you can try.
I will use a key point to attempt to stunning strike her. So she has to make hit with a melee weapon target. Is a con saving throw. I don't have great con or be stunned until the end of my next turn.
They fail. Well, I'm assuming.
Okay,
isn't
Shadow
one of
Ode is stunned. And then I will use another key point to flurry of blows.
Okay.
I can't wait for when
Don't
we.
forget they both have advantage.
She's stunned now.
26.
That'll hit.
So, did you get that the first unarmed strike did 10 damage?
Yes, I did.
Okay, the second unarmed strike does 8 damage.
Oh, okay. No, I gotcha. Okay. Sounds good.
And then I'll run right here, and I will throw Morak a rope.
Okay.
And I'll say that she's stunned to Artuk and Byron.
Perfect.
Man, I rock.
Yeah, it was a good turn.
I can't
Well,
wait for us to
that
fight.
does mean
Shadow.
I'm going to start using stunning. The trigger for Shadow Ode to use stunning strike was Ode had to punch it and use it first because that felt a little unfair.
I used it immediately.
and now it's on the table for them.
Oh boy.
All right.
Did you move the light with her? Right? Or is it
Artuk
on
is holding the
Artuk?
light now.
Artuk? Okay, never mind. I just want
Alright.
to see things.
The good Tuskabane is going to once again. Yeah, he's just gonna try. Well, he's going to attack Sunny to begin with. Once again, reckless, so you'll have advantage as well as he does. That's gonna be a 18 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, make a strength save.
I'm rolling so bad today.
Sunny, you take 22 points of slashing damage as he brings down this sword against you once again. And then this time, he gets you with a shield bash, pushing attack, and knocks you forward 10 feet. So you are going to take 4 damage initially from the pushing attack. And Sunny, you are free falling right now.
Woo!
Do you guys happen to know whether the rules for falling are at the beginning of the turn or the end of the turn? I don't know. All right. I'm going to make the call that Sunny, you're just going to end up at the bottom this turn, unless someone knows what the specific ruling is.
I always thought it was, not gonna lie, instantaneous, pretty much.
Then that's what we go with. Sunny, let me see.
I feel like beginning of the turn makes more sense. Otherwise, you got like a Wile E. Coyote.
Yeah.
But you say it's Wile E. Coyote. Hold on now.
Whoop, whoa.
Alright, Sunny, you are going to take, holy shit, 22 points of bludgeoning damage from falling.
Okay.
How far did he fall?
60 feet. I just rolled 4 5s and a 2.
Damn.
22, you said?
22.
All right.
Oh.
Sunny, you land down there. You crack it. You fall down and smash against what looks like a bony hand emerging from this shadowy goo.
Oh.
And yeah, you see around you. It almost looks like those same shadow monsters you guys saw at the parade, but they seem to be less like attacking and more like almost like you hear this almost like ritualistic like chanting, almost like a singing going on. Similar to like a kind of high-pitched Gregorian chant.
Cool.
Also, on a side note, I had to be muted for a second, but falling absolutely does happen at the beginning of the turn, and I specifically know this because recently I was reading an article where somebody was saying that that was bullshit, and that their house rule, they've added coyote time, is what they call it, which is the moment where Wile E. Coyote like scrambles because they think it's fun to have the option.
I like that.
We might do that in the future, honestly, because that sounds fun. But for the sake of unlocking the whole map, we're going to drop Sunny now.
Reasonable.
Speaking of Sunny, how are you looking now?
I am bloodied.
Oh, no. But yes, down there, I will reveal that as well. It is a 60-foot drop into like this inky pool of shadows.
Where?
But at the bottom, it's a
I
little
didn't.
bit.
I was zoomed in too far and I didn't see what was going on. I was...
Sonny, you do see at the bottom, you do see one of those cages. Again, it's very similar to what's the second Indiana Temple of Doom, where there's a cage with just a guy down here that's clearly like skeletal at this point, suspended to a chain that runs up to the top. You saw the matching one for the other side, still at the top, over here on the map. It's like 10 feet or so in the air.
Cool.
But yeah, Sonny, it is your go.
Is this a path over here?
More like caves. You don't think you would be able to move through it.
Okay, just a crack.
Yeah.
Okay, first things first, I'm going to second wind.
Coward.
Fuck yeah.
Ooh.
Hey, we like that.
Do you need an inspiration?
I don't think you can inspire second wind.
Sonny, don't forget you have Byron's Bardic Inspiration, though.
Can he add that to
I
a
don't think you
second
can
I don't
one?
think you can add that to a second win.
No, but not.
But
I think I was thinking of the Valor Bard. I was looking at them recently. Well, they're not quite it, but still.
all right. Does this guy look like he's like fixing to fight me, or you said they're just singing?
Well, it was in that kind of high-pitched Gregorian chant, but you did just drop in front of it. It's very hard to tell what its motives are.
Do I get a surprise
it
round
isn't
since
like-
I just smacked the ground in front of it?
Yeah, it's a little tricky, but it's possible.
This is a lever.
Yes, it is.
This is a cage with a chain going up.
Yep.
I hate that the pit map is rotated 180 degrees from the pit.
It's not.
No, it isn't.
What?
There's
two
a
of 'em.
cage at the top next to Morak, and there's a cage
Oh.
across the pit from Sunny at the bottom.
Oh, I understand.
And they're
now.
connected by a chain, seemingly such that if one would go up, the other might go down.
I've done
Understood.
so much handwork of for
Roger.
so long that I forgot about my camera got turned off. Whoops.
Okay. Well.
When you did your cough, it made me think of that, and then you actually finished it.
Gosh, it's kind of.
Seems like we should throw Kezia down there.
Of course, Sora. This is a shitty
Why?
situation.
You know
Why would we throw Kezia down there?
It just seems like it's your,
Because you have Mage Hand.
seems like it's your kind of vibe.
I will
Oh.
die upon impact.
I hear you call my name. That's what the shadows are singing down there.
In the arms of the
Wake me
angel.
up inside.
Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna attack. I'm actually gonna move here
Okay.
and attack this dude. Do I want to throw a?
Can you second wind and attack?
Second one's a bonus.
Yeah,
Oh,
take
nice.
a bonus action.
One of the few bonus action things a fighter gets.
Yep.
Had a pretty good one.
They did a pretty good one.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it, sure. Thunderball, 24 to hit.
Yeah, that'll freaking do.
And I'm gonna go ahead and. Does he have any weapons?
Claws, basically.
Okay.
Oh, it's
I'll
a
be
civilian,
like-
Sonny. What the fuck?
He doesn't. Wait, what does this thing look like again? It looks bad, right?
It's a child.
Is it?
It's a literal 4-year-old, Sonny. Why are you beating the shit out of a 4-year-old?
Sorry, can you say that again?
What do these things look like again?
Like a Who said they look like a 4-year-old? No, they look like something pulled out of a nightmare that Carson specifically would design. It's like
Oh,
a
so they are 4-year-old children then? Okay. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
It's like a half floating rib cage with an uncomfortably detailed face all caked in shadow. It's like something out of your worst nightmare. And also they have a bake sale later this week.
All I'm saying is that I am not at school in my underwear, so it is not my worst nightmare.
Okay, 14 damage.
14 damage? Okay. Solid hit. Is that from both of them?
It re-rolled the attack again. Oh wait, I do get a second attack. So yeah,
Yeah, you
sure,
do.
26 to hit.
I was gonna say, you're a fighter. That's your bread and butter.
Okay, and then I can just
Yeah, not like a rogue.
there you go, and then 19 damage.
So 19 and 14, 33.
Yep.
Okay. Still up, looks hurt, not quite bloodied.
Cool. And I'm gonna shout up, I'm still alive down here, Gov. I'm Cockney now. Knock the accent right out of me. I'm just very badly injured.
I like the idea that Eric isn't settling on an accent. The fucking like Sonny is because he hasn't spoken through vocal cords before.
It's me accent now, Gov.
Okay, Sonny, is that the end of your turn, or are you gonna?
That's it.
Okay.
I want to begin studying this creature to initiate the 1 minute of know your enemy. So 1 minute from now, I will know something. So if we go through 10 rounds,
Okay.
I will have additional information.
Eric, how much health did you get back?
11.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure that you knew it was a D10 plus your fighter level.
Yeah, yeah, not just one, thankfully. Okay. Yeah, that's it for me.
Okay. Over on the top deck,
And I'm
there
gonna
is.
be right back.
Yeah, you see materialized through the air over on this side of the board. Another Zeka. No, you see a black as a black iron hook as a spiritual weapon manifests, and then I'm just gonna hit. I'm gonna say
So the small Zeka is a spiritual weapon, and the big Zeka is the dust devil.
this. Wow, we really need to get a different. Hold on, I'm gonna pick a different token other than 2 Zekas.
We appreciate you, David.
But the big Zeka is the dust devil.
Yes, the big Zeka is the dust devil. Hold on a second. Fuck, I
Hey.
know I have the extra tokens.
David, also, is it magical darkness?
Yes.
Oh, damn it. So I can't.
Where you guys can see exactly what is revealed to you right now. All right.
Except Sunny, who can see at the bottom.
Yes. You can hear Sonny's voice as he says, "Owie." All right. Spiritual weapon is gonna come after Artuk.
Is that cockatrice?
It's just the quickest token I had that was distinct. All right. I believe that is a 23 to hit.
That is.
All right, you are going to take. One moment. Okay. You are going to just take. You are going to take 12 points of necrotic damage as this kind of hook digs into your side. Byron, you are going to be on the receiving end of a cantrip.
Oh, fucking try me.
I need you to make a wisdom save.
A cleric of Shargaas.
5.
Are you at max health, Byron?
Yes.
Inconceivable. You are going to just take 7 points of necrotic damage as you hear a bell toll in the distance.
That's the best you can fucking do. Oh, you got all these shadow people and bells. Oh my.
They're going to use, after Byron's fucking smart aleck comment, one of their legendary. Oh, wait, shit, they can't do that. Wait, no, they absolutely can. They're going to use their legendary action to direct the fucking orc, and they are going to take half their movement without opportunity attacks towards you. 40, so 20. So 5, 10, 15, 20. As they are going to just move their way towards you. Artuk, it is your turn.
All right. So, holding this torch and dissatisfied with the fact that more fuckers keep coming out of nowhere, I'm just gonna look around back and forth, and I'm gonna take both hands on the torch. I'm gonna hold it up above my head and just be like, "Oh, memory sketch this shit." And I'm going to cast Dispel Magic on the darkness effect around us through the torch, and just, the way it'll look is like the torch will like blast a radius of light out, and it'll just expand into the walls.
I don't know if that's rules as written, but it's cool as shit. One
I mean,
second.
you can dispel a magical effect with there. You can dispel darkness with dispel magic. It's a magical effect.
That's
Rules
true.
as written.
Okay.
That's
Yep.
really good. That's good.
Yeah, it's really good. That's kind of frustrating, in fact. Um, would you be so kind as to just describe how this looks as this room and this darkness effect come alight?
Yeah, so like I said, I'm gonna hold the torch up above my head, and then just you see this like sort of luminescent effect, almost like bioluminescence, like a jellyfish or a like cave moss or something like that, as it like sort of starts at my feet and like comes in a wave up my body, up my arms, and into the torch, and then there's like it dims out for a moment and then expands outward in like a visible wave of light, and the whole room just lays illuminated after that.
And so it does. So it out.
Oh. If it helps,
Ooh.
David, I think if there aren't lights in the room, it technically only people with dark vision could still see.
Yeah, but also that was pretty cool. And it's a
That
lot
was
more,
pretty
Let's
cool.
say
also a
let's
lot
say
more
the
convenient to let you guys see the map.
That sheds light in a dim radius for like 30 more feet.
no
Yeah.
There you go.
okay, fine.
Yeah.
I thought of a cool fact, like light up all the braziers because he lit it with the fire. Right?
Oh, that's
Oh
cool.
yeah. Yeah.
No. It's dim 15 feet's way cooler.
Our
So
is that
Mm.
out uncategorical success. Sonny,
cool.
you look up,
Uh,
you see light, hope above your eyes. But he muted his mic and turned off his camera, so he's probably not here.
I'll spend 2 sorcery points to quicken that to a bonus action so that I can use an action to put up my spores.
Okay.
So I'll, buffer everything out with my spores to make sure that I don't get hit too hard. And then I'm going to, while that thing is stunned, move away from it while it can't take reaction attacks. Can spiritual weapons take? No, certainly not. Okay, so that's 5, 15, 20, 25. 30. I'll chill there, I think.
Okay.
And I'm also just gonna mess with my radii again. But that's all from my turn.
Okay. At 5 on initiative, other layer action is going to go live. Morak, it's going to drop you.
Can I use my reaction to try to since I grabbed the rope, can I swing
Yeah,
with the
I'll
rope?
allow it. Just
Okay.
I'm
Ode's
holding the rope.
Okay.
Well, also, I'm gonna be fair. I didn't realize there was a cage next to me.
The cage is suspended in the air about 10 feet. I just couldn't really smack the.
Oh, so it's above Morak, technically.
Oh, okay.
Once Sonny hits that lever, you'll see.
Okay, cool. Well, then I will swing, and hopefully Ode can hold on to me.
Yeah.
I feel like you could. You're like,
Ode probably can. Morak,
Well,
make
this is
a
you could make a check.
acrobatics check. Ode, make a athletics check, I guess.
damn it. I'll do acrobatics.
Nat 20 wasted.
Hey, I might have fallen.
With the nat 20, I'll let you try one more. I'll let you re-roll that acrobatics.
Well, I like to think of Ode being super good at holding me in place, and I just tumble into the wall.
What you could do is do some amount of damage for Morak hitting the wall really hard because he
Yeah.
doesn't brace himself with his legs properly.
I think that's good. Morak, Ode succeeds in catching you, but you splat into the wall a little bit, like out of a Flash cartoon from the early 2000s. You will take just 10 points
4d10 damage.
10 damage as you splat into the wall rather than into the
10
ground.
feet of falling is only 1d6. God
Well,
damn.
Anyway, this thing's going to now try to grab Byron. It's going to drift in. Byron, athletics or acrobatics?
All right.
20 feet of the wall.
Did because
That's true. That's true.
or 30 feet, I guess.
That'll be a
My mom's gonna be real sad about my shield bashing arm now. It's gonna hurt my shoulder.
That'll be a 13 to try to evade the big grabby tentacle.
Unfortunately, it is able to succeed as it grapples you, and well, drags you over.
Why the
As it
fuck was
just
there a
drags you
Kezia
over the
underneath Byron?
that will be the end of that.
You're muted, Brenna.
I think that's it.
What does the monster now look like that the area is illuminated? Is it still the tentacles coming out of shadow, or is the shadow still there?
They are basically extending into the ground, or into the pit, like just very long black tentacles emerging from the pit.
Oh, okay.
It is going to be Gira's turn. Time to see whether he spotted Kezia. No.
Oh my god.
As they are going to advance towards Ode. Let's see. And that's a lot of dice on the ground. Okay. Ode. He's gonna... So Ode is currently holding Morak, right?
Yep.
No, that's dickish. Alright. But it could be funny.
Yeah, do it. I dare you.
Yeah.
Push
Yeah,
Ode
alright.
off the edge.
Yeah, alright. He's going to make an attack against the rope that is holding Morak.
No, don't do that. Push Ode off the edge.
He's going to sweep an attack against Ode and try to knock Morak down the pit.
Good man.
Again. That's gonna hit Ode, and this one he's gonna reckless against the rope. Please God.
Wait, does he not push Ode?
He's not. So he has superiority dice,
I
and he's not
tried.
burning that for this one.
Could
Okay,
he?
so, what was that?
Could he though?
He could.
I really want a slow fall while holding Morak.
You know what? Fine. I'll kick you into the pit. Sure. He kicks Ode into the pit. Well, make a strength save, I guess.
Ode chooses to fail because she knows she can slow fall.
Okay, I'll just roll the. Hold on, I'm gonna get the damage. Ode is going to take. What's it called? 19, 28 points of slashing damage from this. Sorry. 30 points of slashing damage and get kicked into the pit. Morak, you're going to start falling, I guess.
But slowly.
Wait, yeah, Ode's holding on to you. Well, you got.
Wait. So I'm slowly falling with Ode.
Ode
We are directly over Sunny and the monster.
Yep.
At some point, I will communicate to Ode, drop me on the monster so we can kill it.
Oh, do you want to drop it?
But like at a good height, so that I don't die.
Hey, Morak, make a dex save.
Why?
Because you're falling onto this guy. You're gonna take some too. Never mind. Morak.
Fucking kill him. You see him pull out his new axe. He just fucking jumps down and leaves him in the head. You're like, oh, hey, Sonny.
I don't know if I necessarily should have allowed it, but that fall damage that you did deal was enough to kill it. So, Morak, you absolutely land and just body this thing.
I'm back.
I'll take it.
What just happened?
So,
A lot.
Wait, how long were you gone?
I was gone for all of that.
Oh my god.
I
Okay, I'll
turned my
quickly
camera
try
off
to
and said, I'll
explain.
be right back until right now.
Okay,
Okay,
so
well,
since you went They have a spiritual weapon. Artuk lit the whole room back up, so now there's no more magical darkness. Morak and Ode, take over your shit.
Okay, so the big shadow orc not
The hand released Morak, but he was holding a rope, so Ode successfully was holding on to the rope.
yes. So as Ode and Morak were like holding on to each other and he was trying to climb back up, big shadow orc knocks Ode into the pit, but she has slow fall, so we both slow fall into the pit, attached by a rope. And about 30 feet above the monster you were fighting, Morak says, "Drop me," and I jump down and cleave the thing in the head for you.
Nice.
And now we're all friends in the pit, and we can all the squishy people to stay up there.
Pit party.
Hey, speak for yourself, man.
That's true.
No, not the.
We have the 3 marshals down here.
Bro-
Rogues are like a half marshal.
Yeah.
Rogues are strikers.
Yeah.
Cool.
Monks are too. I'm very hurt also. I'm not I'm bloody.
Same,
I'm
same
bloody.
as Sunny.
I'm bloody. Yeah. Oh well, he's at 101, so he's fine.
We should have just
Okay,
been
well,
hanging
let's
out
just
watching.
start playing so that when David gets back, we just kill everything.
Hope it wasn't stupid to
No, it's
him
fine.
push me. I thought it was really funny.
No, we had to save Sunny.
Yeah, this is us saving
I'm
Sunny.
doing
No, I mean
fine.
he was gonna hit me either way, right? He didn't hit me
No, he was
because
gonna
he
hit.
pushed me.
He was literally planning on hitting you and knocking the rope down. He probably would have tried to hit you into it anyway. Honestly, you taking the damage from the fall was less than a second attack from him.
What? I didn't take any damage from the fall.
Oh, that's better than taking a second attack from the dude.
It's true. No, he just hit me for 30.
Yeah,
Felt like a lot.
he would have hit you again.
Well, he would have hit the rope,
Oh,
technically.
well then I would have been dead.
You would have taken 20 damage.
You would have still taken 30 damage, and I would have taken 20.
That's true. Okay.
I'm looking at the party, Mary.
And Kazuya's right next to it.
Kezia should just shove him into the pit with us.
David, did he hit me twice? Is that what happened?
No, he hit. Oh wait, yeah, because I decided to go with a different thing. Well, it's fine. End of his
Okay.
turn.
Cool.
That's fine. All right, Byron, you're up. You see this guy? You are grabbed by a tentacle, hanging over a pit as you see Morak land on a shadow, Ode gracefully descend, and Sunny looking real fucked up.
So, does Byron have his arms free? Like, is it just like the tentacles wrapped around his waist?
Like his waist, his legs. Yeah, you could use your arms.
Okay. I think Byron can. It's probably fair to say that he can use context clues to figure out that these 3 fuckwads are the people,
The
like
guys
chanting and
adorned
doing.
in shadow armor, throwing spells at you.
Yeah.
Do you think Byron could figure it out? Be honest.
Yes.
He does. He's missing 1 intelligence point. Think about it.
That's true.
Well, he'll just extrapolate and go, "It's time to shit talk." He'll grab the bead and point at them and go, "Oi, let me show you what real fucking power looks like. The real power is the power you steal." And then he'll have black electricity crackle around his hand before he creates a black hole right basically off of that lever, targeting all 3 of them in the 20-foot radius.
Oh shit! How are we gonna get up now?
Wait, I think if it switches the lever, it would actually go
Look.
past Byron.
Ode can run 300 foot up in like 6 seconds. I think Ode's okay.
Yeah, Ode's fine. She can
Yeah,
get
she's
up.
down there by
It's just
choice.
2 fighters being like, "How do we get up?"
So I think it'll switch that one
Yeah.
to come down. But it'll just be permanently switched
Well,
down.
that's a question physicists never ask. Can a black hole activate an old-timey switch?
Uh-huh.
Next, what
Adam?
And we have
do I think?
to ask David.
Con save. Got
It's
it.
hard.
Yes. Ooh, if they fail, they take 27 fucking damage.
The old
They-
power is the power you
They get a
steal.
20.
I love it.
They do not fail.
They don't
the
fail.
answer is yes.
They do not fail, unfortunately.
Not a single
Every
one.
single
Damn.
one? Damn.
Byron, make perception check.
Okay.
Well, it takes half as much damage.
Yeah. So good, but
Yeah.
Perception. 5.
Byron, you don't notice anything.
He's like, why the fuck? God, fuck
Bad
you!
luck.
You guys
Bad
fucking
luck
suck.
right there.
Wait,
He just
Adam
starts to
does,
shout
or
about
not
that.
Adam, David, does the gravity hole flip the switch?
I feel like it'd be mean for it to not.
Yes.
Yeah, no, it'll flip the switch. Okay.
But can Byron grab it as it's coming down?
Oh.
I mean, he's
Byron,
still being manhandled by the tentacle.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, but your
grabbing
hands
is
are
just
free.
the speed is 0. Your hands are free. If you wanted to reach for it, I'd allow it as an object interaction.
Yes!
David with the lenient ass object interactions. I'm here for it.
Yeah, he'll do that and just go.
I mean,
Yeah, that's how it works.
he's interacting with an object. Is pretty much exactly what it says on the tag.
This rules as written interact with object.
Guys,
Reaction.
My sword is an object. I
He's
can swing
interacting
it.
with an object.
I'll have you guys know, I studied the texts, and this exact scenario comes up a shocking amount. But Byron, do you want to grab onto it?
Yeah, he'll grab onto it, and then as his bonus action, can he look down into the pit and see them?
Yeah, you can
Like
definitely
see
see
his fellow party members?
Yeah,
He'll just go any mini money oh, you fucking got this. And give her a bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Yay.
Honestly, it's not going to resist because all it was going to do next turn was drop you anyway. So it doesn't really see the point in resisting letting you grab on and just hitch a ride down. You guys probably need to get out of the way because you see this cage, much like Morak
Yeah.
Shadow. It will be there soon with Byron in tow.
I assumed that he wouldn't take the fall. At least
No.
all of the fall damage.
You want to take the fall?
No, he's not.
Yeah,
Oh, hi.
he's just hanging.
No, this thing doesn't lower slowly and dramatically like in the movies.
It just
this isn't
drops.
a movie. It's just like
Tower.
it stops right below the bottom.
And then slowly comes
Or a-
down.
Yeah, like a roller coaster.
Yeah, it's like the Tower of Terror.
Yeah,
I'll
just
just-
like the tower.
Yeah, you
In
guys
fact, you see written on it, it says Tower of Terror.
You guys see at the center a cage descend. I can't. It's part of the background map, so I can't physically do it. But that one up at the top is no longer there because it rose to it. So if you guys next turn want to hop on, Kezia, meanwhile, you are finding yourself short on allies at the moment.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't see me. So I'm just gonna like and then I'm just like 1, 2, 3, 15. What's my movement speed right now? 40? 50. Okay. And then I'm just gonna book it. Does this guy see me?
Hard to tell.
Okay,
What's your
cool.
stealth?
Huh?
What was your stealth roll from before? Was it 22?
Yeah, it was 22.
Okay. Doesn't seem to immediately catch on.
Okay, cool. Is there okay? Yeah.
Perfect.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And then I'm just gonna shoot Shadow Ode.
You have advantage because they're stunned.
Yeah.
Cassie, I'm finding how to get advantage every time.
Yeah.
Listen, I have one
Oh,
job.
no.
Oh my gosh.
No!
What?
I can't roll a natural one.
What?
Can I get one more roll for that, technically?
You do get one more.
Holy shit! No
Yeah.
fucking
Cassie
way.
would have filled up the Ring of Halfling look like 2 times by now.
I love the fact that you
23
can roll 2 ones in a row and still hit. Just
Yeah.
rules is written.
23 to hit.
What the
Yeah, I mean you're hitting. Yeah, but I mean, do you feel like emotionally you've won this fight?
No. No, not at all.
I don't know, with 35 damage, I feel pretty good with that.
That would hurt me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then that's my first attack at you. And then
I think
The
you
second
might
one still
have
has
been able to.
advantage.
I think you might be able to crit fish on that first one. I think you technically get advantage on the reroll
would have
because
gotten advantage on.
No, Adam's actually right. You do. You get to
Yeah.
reroll one more of them, and it doesn't matter unless it's a natural 20.
yeah, but you can crit fish.
Wow!
You guys need to give her that ring now.
Holy shit.
Whoa!
You gotta be kidding me.
You guys weren't there, but last session I rolled 2 natural ones. That's how I fell in. I think that's how I fell into the pit.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
crazy.
Yeah,
I think I roll just as much as Kessia. I just don't roll that.
I think it's because I
much.
keep rolling 19s on my history checks, guys. And that's not useful.
Okay, cool. And then I do have a second attack, so I guess I'm gonna second attack.
Still
Yes.
have advantage on Ode.
Shadow Ode.
Showed. Don't like that.
Showed. Ooh,
Nope.
that's so
Nope.
good.
There you go.
21 to hit,
21 to hit.
13 piercing.
Shadow Ode looks deeply, deeply injured.
How about
Good.
just shadowed?
And then I think I'm just gonna like plaster myself against this little wall here and try to hide.
Go ahead and make an attempt.
I will try. I don't know how well it's gonna not advantage.
Can you? Because you just didn't use a bonus action to dash.
No, I think did I finish making? I couldn't remember if I actually bonus action dashed or if I just thought about it.
Well,
I won't
'cause
if I
you
did, but I
here. So how much
50
movement?
You can put some of
I
them
have
on.
50 feet of movement right now.
You're a tiny person. How do you manage this?
Long strider, mobile, and halfling nimbleness.
One day I'll get all of you. One day
No,
I'll get all of you.
I
And I'll
just can't
be-
remember because I know I was thinking about dashing and then dashing up there, and then I was like, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna hit Ode. But if I did say dash, then I would have dashed, and I won't try to hide. I just can't remember. I'm having a shitty memory.
I don't know. I think I thought you did because of the movement. I'm gonna say you didn't because I don't remember it.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna try and stealth.
Fans, you can check the recording and
I
see if
disappear. In all things, there must be balance. I roll 3 natural ones, so I have to roll at least 1 natural 20.
Come on, Charlie.
Balanced.
Strike her down. Well, seeing as there's only one valid target left, Artuk.
That's me.
Bonk, 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 bonk. It enters your thing. Does it make a save or anything?
There's no humanoids who are gonna die around me. Yeah, fuck it. Make a con save.
This is a very strange roll to make. Hold on.
DC is 17.
I don't know if it has a con thing. Hold on. It doesn't have a con. Well, I don't know what to do with this. Hold on. What damage are you dealing?
Necrotic.
Necrotic, you say? Maybe he's the one working with Shargaas.
I'm just gonna say it fails because okay, so I'll level with you guys. It's basically just Bigby's hand, but it doesn't give stats for con or any mental saves. So I'm just gonna say it fails.
So I feel like it auto
I
fails.
think the mental saves are the saves of the caster, right? But
No,
it's a
I think
layer,
no, I
so-
wanted to auto fail.
I mean, either way. Okay, either way, you rolled terribly, so it doesn't matter. But
Alright, well then
I
it
think
takes
I haven't dealt with
4 points of
Nice.
necrotic damage because I can't roll for shit.
excellent news. Make an athletics or acrobatics check. It's bringing you down there with the rest of them.
Athletics or acrobatics, my specialities, folks. Actually, I do have. I'm proficient in athletics. What?
And then it comes from your race.
I should not have had advantage on that, so that's an 8, not a 20.
Or we can just say it's a 20.
Yeah.
Do you?
Mhm.
Inspiration.
I feel like you don't have. I feel like if we give you an inspiration, you get to roll a 20.
It brings you over the
Oh, that just reminded me of a house rule on natural 20s that I think we should add. I was back in Ohio last weekend. I played a one shot with some friends, and it came up. Anyway, anytime you roll a natural 20, you start playing the Tokyo Drift song, and that's the music that goes behind whatever your description of your natural 20 action is.
I love it.
So good.
If natural one, it's the same thing, but just with deja vu.
Okay.
The cage is, just for simplicity's sake, I'm going to say ascend this turn, so if you all want to pile in and grab on.
Wait, and what way flipped back when... Does it ascend this turn because the switch gets flipped back when the black hole stops?
No, like it's going up now.
No, you're right. Hold on. I just got that backwards. I forgot it didn't get flipped again. Never mind. It's there at the bottom with you guys.
Okay. So, quick question. This hand, are those the tentacles coming out?
Yes.
Okay. Morak is going to. I have. So the axe gives me the ability to do reckless attacks.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'm going to assume that the big tentacle in front of me doesn't have that high of an AC.
That's a
So-
fair thing to suggest.
Okay, Morak's going to take the axe and fucking attack this tentacle.
Okay.
21. Does that hit?
Yes.
13 damage.
Okay.
Does it seem like it's doing anything?
It's doing something, but it is not yet dead.
Okay, well, I'm going to then you see his eyes glow blue, and I'm gonna add some psionic oomph to the next hit. Well, I don't. So I just
Inspiration? Or save it for something important?
I'll save it for something important. You see, as Morak, as David described his axe in the last session, it is heavy, and Morak is not used to wielding something this heavy. So he's going to look to his friends and say, "Well, shit, fuck it, grab back on," and he's going to smack the switch, and then run back over and grab onto the cage.
Can you do
Alright.
I'm saying I'm going to hit the switch as an object interaction and then bonus action grab the cage.
I assume someone had to stay down.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know, just because Ode could do it.
Don't be a hero, Ode. No, I have to. Someone has to.
Well, I don't know
I
how long it
expect
takes
one of
for
us
the
in the
cage to get
wreckage.
up. So
Sure.
I'm
Yeah,
just-
if we can all grab on, that's way easier.
I want to grab one.
Well, we'll find out on a different turn once Tim decides. Actually, hold on. Hit the switch and then it dropped down. Okay. On Ode's turn at the beginning, it'll send up. Is what I've
Without
decided.
stunning?
Well, no, they're gonna grab onto it.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
I'm just assuming they're allowed to grab on.
I'm assuming
Yeah.
Byron never let go. I was like, oh, hi, guys.
Byron was just laid down and he's just like sitting on the ground under it and then he's going back up.
My black hole didn't work. Just a little weepy.
Just use the damn blastior.
I got all these spells. Let me use them.
Yeah, good point. Good point. I keep forgetting you're not a warlock.
You see these three figures. That's fine. Okay. Mutter a brief incantation, and then you see just these dark flitters begin to surround them, and I need to pull up that spell. God damn it. Having a laptop is handy for this. Alright. Spirit Guardians.
Oh, did he run down the stairs? You're a tennis ball. So I feel like there's less chance of hurting your wall. Okay, you got a point.
I thought you pulling the lever was great, by the way. I didn't mean
Thank
to
you.
imply that it wasn't great.
And
I
like
just-
I get Moran can also pull levers. It's not
No,
just
I
You're not
just thought that
special.
Ode would be the best at playing the lever, but really you're stronger. so-
Thank you.
God damn it. Kezia and Artuk are just out of range for all those fucking radii. This is some horse shit.
Was it because I hit the lever? I didn't even move my dust devil.
Oh wait, yeah, your Dust Devil is getting hit. Hold on a second.
No, I don't even know how that works.
Bonus action move your Dust Devil.
I bonus action grabbed the thing.
Is
I
that a
already-
bonus?
I already said I did. I didn't move the dust devil. It's fine.
So can you make a save for the Dust Devil?
I don't know. I think it's just concentration.
Yeah.
What the fuck
I
is
roll
this?
for concentration.
Well, yeah, you should take damage since you cast it.
Roll for concentration.
It's
The
a
Dust Devil
constant.
takes the damage.
But I also have, I think, advantage on concentration. He's a warcaster.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, the Dust Devil just doesn't take damage. Alright, cool.
And concentration is like Constitution, right?
Con saving throw.
Con saving throw. Cool.
Well, I guarantee
You-
you was
still
hope
up.
you beat both of them.
Cool.
Well,
Oh.
this is an infuriating turn for me.
Yeah, my dust devil's coming on your ass, dude. Next round.
Shadow Ode. Stunned.
Showed.
Ode.
Get up and stun it again, real quick.
Yeah, all of you are. You all thusly ascend.
We're backing up, baby. No, I'm gone.
Wait, where'd Morak go?
No!
Where'd
there
Morak
we go.
fucking go?
Wait, I don't think the dead guy's up here with us, is he?
No, yes, I brought it back down. There we go. Well, you guys are all there. It shoots up like a rocket sit on Ode's turn. You're all just hanging on.
Everybody's eyes are like,
You're about 10 feet in the air right now. It's just kind of hanging out right there.
Okay. It's Ode's turn. Right, David?
Yes.
Alright, get ready for this. She shadow jumps next to Shadow Ode.
Shadow punches it.
Shadow punches it away. Shadow smoke grass, eat ass, kick ass.
Take it.
With advantage. 23
Hell
hits
yeah.
me.
What?
I deal,
You don't even need to ask. You don't even need to ask.
I deal
Hey,
7
Ode.
bludgeoning damage.
You want to stun?
Hey, Ode, make a wisdom save because you just killed yourself.
Oh, that is not great.
You're very wise, though.
7.
Oh, it didn't feel good.
Well, Ode, that's more for roleplay. You did just kill a being that was essentially you, so reckon with that how you will.
I think I bludgeoned her in the stomach, and then I like looked her in the eyes for the first time, and she looked like upset that I killed her.
You looked angry, like when you wake up a cat from a long nap.
she's pissed.
Ooh. Okay. Well, that changed what I was gonna do.
Well, yep.
Oh.
Stunning strike is horseshit. I shouldn't have waited. I could have used it on Ode the first time. I chose not to. This was a mistake. Ode, you've still got your turn.
You still got like a shit ton of hits left.
Yeah, I do.
Don't you have a shit ton of movement? Kill one of these mages.
I just only have 20 health left.
If you stay
Alright.
within 30 feet of Byron, he can do a big heal soon.
Okay. I use. Wait, I don't need to snap to center. Maybe
Nope.
snap to corner. Wait, what do we do? Which one's more accurate?
I just do snap to center.
Okay.
Either way, Oda's going to be able to make it. Her movement, it's
No, I want to know how much I have left.
ah.
You can still have 87 feet of movement left. Let's be fair.
Okay, she'll hit that guy.
One second.
Normal. Stick.
Ode, I need you to make
24.
before you do that, Ode. I need you to
Mm.
make
Oh, he had
a.
an aura up. Oh no.
I need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh no. Net 20.
Okay, well, you succeed, so you're only taking half the damage, but as you enter
But
it,
still
you are
take
going to
damage.
take 13, so 6 points of necrotic damage as you enter its Spirit Guardian's aura.
Okay.
I feel like for saving throws, nat 20 should be more. This isn't saying for right now. I'm just saying in general.
Okay, and then what did you roll to hit?
24.
Okay, so something very strange. As you punch through, you firmly ought to connect, and it passes through. It passes right through the figure. As you realize this is an illusion they're casting spells
Oh.
through, but an illusion. So I'm going to mark this one accordingly. You. There you go.
Don't you feel silly about that? Don't
Um,
you feel embarrassed?
This one's an illusion, guys.
That's why they weren't affected by my black hole. See, that
What
wasn't
did you
me.
say? It's a illusion. Why are you telling us this?
I used my bonus action to shadow jump. So I think I don't have any hits left, actually. Artuk, are you good or do you need help?
All right, I think.
Okay. I'll just can it if it's elusive, can it still take reactions against me?
It's elusive.
No is the answer. No.
Okay. I guess I don't want to leave its aura. Oh, I don't want to stay in its aura, probably, right?
It's fine till your next turn. But if you start your next turn there, it's a problem.
Okay. I'll move here.
Oh, your speed is halved in there. Did you have enough to get out?
Yep, that's why I checked how much it was to get in. It was 35 to get in, 15 to get out. I'm at 50 now.
Why are you like
And-
this? This is why. Why do you do this to me?
Should I use feline agility to get further away?
I did fine.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right, that's it. Well,
David's giving up.
Dave's gonna
Chieftain
kill
is going
someone.
to position accordingly as he sees all of you hanging out on the cage.
God damn it. I'm
Walks
fucking
over. And oh god, it could just kick you back in again.
How high up is the cage? You said the cage is 10 feet up in the air. It was above me.
You are in fact correct. In that
That
case,
means more falling damage.
He's just getting hit, so we just have to hold on to the cage real good.
Oh, because
Well,
he can't reach the chain,
He
probably.
can't reach the chain.
did I get
Unless he
you?
throws his axe. Throw his axe.
Throws X.
He's got a sword.
I know how materials work. You cannot put a chain back on me.
Yeah, but he's a magical
Oh,
shadow
yeah, I
demon.
forgot about the magical effect.
You know what? He's just gonna wait right there for when you guys get down. You see, he's readying his action to beat the shit out of whoever is first nearest
I
to
should have
him.
feline agility, like.
And at the end, Ode, make a perception check for me.
Dirty 20.
Let me see whether he succeeds. Okay. Oh, you see among the different versions of this cultist, and you notice now that they are identical, which hence why this one here was an illusion. But you see this one a little further back raise up their hand,
This
and a
one?
voice penetrates your mind saying, "We are not finished with you just yet, young shadow." And they are going to use a legendary action to summon a shadow as appearing beside Ode once again is her shadow. But that is the end of the turn. Sonny, you are up.
All right.
Hey, David,
Yes.
and this would pertain to Sunny. What kind of rage does it just have a normal ass rage?
Shit, you're right. Hold on. Let me check one thing.
Because he did not attack or take damage in the whole round of combat, which means he would have lost his rage.
Let me look up one thing real quick. Barbarian 5e.
Relentless rage is like a high level barbarian thing.
Good thing he's not a high level barbarian or anything.
Yeah.
Well, he's got.
Well, I don't even think he's a barbarian.
I
He
don't
just
think
has
he's
the feature that allows him to rage.
Yeah, because he also has like maneuvers and shit. So it's just a monster.
So he doesn't have that feature because he's actually a level 11 barbarian, a level 7 fighter, which is why he has his stuff.
Whoa.
Unfortunately, Eric's right, and I forgot about that, so he drops his rage.
Very few people played a level 16 barbarian, where I know you get that at like level 15.
Also, we immediately forgot when we played about barbarian in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, that's how I remembered it.
All right. I'm gonna make an attack. I'm gonna make an attack against him. Big surprise. Can I hit him from where I'm at? The big dude.
You are 10 feet in the air. You would have to drop down to get him. At least if you're using your model.
Oh, just fucking drop down and crack it over his head.
Can only assume that he's holding an action to smack the shit out of whoever comes up next. So I'm gonna pull a little trick here. Do a little trick thing.
Push me.
Kezia, are you hiding right now?
Natural 20 hiding, yeah.
Oh, yes.
You suspect Kezia was killed in the fight. You can't find
No!
Because he was consumed and eaten in the fight.
They confused her for one of the pickles
You
that
tricky
go inside the barrel, so-
motherfucking Battlemaster fighter.
Okay.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. Marshals take too long on their turns.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Here's the thing. I'm trying to not die. I'm gonna use Commander's Strike and tell Kezia to make an attack, but I also have to make an attack. And I can't reach him with the maul. And if I enter his attack range, he's probably gonna smack the shit out of me. Let's see.
But you'll probably get healed at the top of the round.
If he hits me, I'll probably go down.
And then you'll be healed. You'll be back up on your feet. You'll be fine.
Can you distance Commander's attack?
Yes. That you can see. You just have to be able to see or hear me.
Okay. No, but I mean, like, can you do that? Like, do you have to do a melee attack?
When you take the attack action on your turn.
So, do you
Just
have any
throw
ranged
something
weapons? Yeah, you could just chuck something.
Yep. You think that assigned headshot of Bleak Glarby is?
Yeah, it's an improvised weapon.
I'm just gonna throw. I got a dagger. I'm just gonna throw a dagger.
Oh, okay.
Wow, big hit. All right, let's go. 10 to hit at the dagger. And then I'll Commander Strike for Kezia, which you get to make an attack. And it also uses my bonus action.
Cool.
So you can use your reaction to make a weapon attack, adding the superiority die roll to the attack's damage roll.
So, he doesn't see me, so I have advantage on him, right? To hit?
Mm-hmm.
And then, because it's no longer my turn...
Yes, you do get sneak attack.
Great, thank you. I'm hitting my inventory super short bow. 24 to hit. And so that'll be 13 points of sneak damage, 8 points of piercing, and since he's no longer raging, it's full.
And also 8 points of damage from the commander strike.
How much damage total?
29.
Yeah, he takes all of it.
Excellent. Excellent news. And I'm gonna move over to this side. And I'm gonna try to jump off away from him.
Okay. 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 Sonny, anything else for your goddamn turn?
I'm gonna move over here.
Oh, there's 2 slots in the combat. Fuck.
I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna
What do I do?
I'm gonna end my turn where I can't get kicked in there. Wait, hold on. Where's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25? I'm gonna move right here.
Stay within 30 feet of me, bro.
Yeah, I will end my turn right here.
Alright.
I'm solo.
I don't know what to do. Yep, I'm just gonna go ahead and throw a spell over at Kezia. Did you try to hide?
I couldn't hide after I did that. I broke my sneak doing that, so...
Excellent news.
Wait, who's trying to see her?
The cultists.
To be fair, the Dust Devil is heavily obscuring that area.
And I'm behind a pillar from, like, breaking line of sight to the non-illusory
I would
ones.
be-
I
It's
would say
very-
she's fully covered.
I would be very surprised if you could see that. Rocket agrees. That's why he ran out of the room.
Maybe I take him out? I don't know what he's doing.
Take him out.
Yeah, take him out.
I'll be back.
You have like an hour till your next round.
I have an inspiration if I need to use it.
Okay, good.
Yep, alright. I've had enough of your guys' shenanigans. Alright.
We've got so many more left, though.
He's busting out one of the big ones.
I love that you're like, oh yeah, you guys have had shenanigans. This whole combat, I've been dangled, dropped 60 feet, and then gone up 60 feet.
He just saw a
Eric,
dog.
Yeah, I would appreciate if you would tone down the fucking yucks then. As this thing, I'm going to use the hand. Oh yeah, the hand was grabbing. And that'll come up in a second. The hand is just going to be what's representing this aura.
I'll die before I stop yucking.
So many auras.
There are quite a few auras. We should really. I'll recolor my aura because I'm tired of all these auras confusing with mine. My aura will no longer be the yellow aura. My aura is a green aura now. Friend aura.
That was a terrible choice of color for me. Wow, dark
Yeah,
gray. Dark
I
gray.
can't imagine that being any worse. I literally can't see it.
There we go. It's blue now. So, shut up, Charlie. Get out of here. All right. He's going to try a different spell. He is going to try to hit everyone with a cloud kill.
Fuck you. I was gonna do that.
Alright.
You were gonna try to kill us with a cloud kill, you bastard!
I need
That's just cruel.
I need Sunny, Morak, the Chieftain, Byron, Artuk, and Ode to make con saves.
I can do that. Boop-a-doop-a-doop.
Ode and Sunny, don't forget that you have Bardic Inspirations.
I finally rolled decently.
Ugh, fucking, this is not a good time to roll an 11. These things hurt.
I'm going to. What is the Bardic Inspiration?
I believe it is a D8, although let me double check since I just gained a level.
David, just as a note, given
Oh,
that
it
it's
just became a D10.
given that it's the same spellcaster, he would lose concentration on his spirit guardians.
Oh, you're absolutely correct. I'll knock those off then. Thank you for reminding me. I don't play
Yes,
with
sir.
auras very often.
I sure do. That's why it was the first thing I thought of.
Yay, at least we don't have to worry about that.
Mm-hmm.
These pups, I swear to God.
Guys, I'm learning how to knit or crochet, and I finally started figuring out how to read the instructions.
That's a good place to be.
That's a good place to start.
Also, I agree with Charlie. This is pretty rough.
You know, guys, I had a great time.
I don't know if I think my mic was
gonna-
muted. I said this is pretty rough.
Oh, so
Ugh.
have you guys heard about how California's going to get hit by a bunch of weather?
No, I didn't actually. When do you think that's gonna hit?
Well, aren't you guys? Isn't LA County like under like severe storm warning or something?
Oh, I'm so sorry. You weren't here at the beginning. That was sarcasm. I said I was drowning right now.
Oh,
So
okay, cool.
sorry.
It
That's
actually
funny.
stopped raining a little while ago,
Yeah.
but it's
Let's
supposed
see
to
what
start
Noah's
again in a
saying.
few hours.
So
God
right
damn it.
now,
I fucking hate this game sometimes.
Hillary is
Rough.
currently in Mexico.
Hillary?
So, everyone,
Yeah.
Hillary
Yeah,
Clinton?
Hillary Clinton.
Cookie to Hillary.
everyone who failed is going to take 31 points of poison damage.
Yeah.
What
Yikes.
is a fail?
Well, what did? Oh, hold on. You guys did roll. All right. Sunny Morak succeeds. Ode, Byron, and Artuk fail. However, just look this up. Monks are
Ode did
immune to
roll the Bardic
poison.
Inspiration to make it a
Yeah.
16, if that changes things.
Oh wait, am I immune to poison? I don't think I'm immune to poison, sadly.
Awesome.
I will
Sorry.
be soon.
Carson.
Ode did use her Bardic Inspiration, has a 16 out of 13.
She might want to hold on to it because monks are immune to poison.
Yeah. I didn't realize it
Oh.
was poison. I would have rolled. So she still keeps it because they're immune to poison.
Yeah.
So like poison damage doesn't mean anything to them.
Yeah, it's frustrating. Not even
Not for
the-
Ode. She's 16
it's not
fucking
the
health.
poison. It's the poison. It's furious. It's infuriating. But Ode is
I also
fine.
have resistance to poison as a dwarf.
Well, if you succeeded, then you take 15. So take 7, I guess. Did anyone fail and take the whole damage?
I did because
I take the
I-
whole damage.
I am like 3 or 2 levels away from being immune to poison at my class.
See, you know what? For Morak, for Sunny, for Ode, for Kezia, this is what good players look like. They get hit by the big hitting spell and they take the goddamn damage. Unlike the rest of you.
To be fair,
Hey,
I don't
I
actually
fucking
take any
do.
of it though because my temp HP, but I at least took it.
Byron is the only good pupil.
Kill me,
All right,
kill
that
me.
It did
is-
eat
kill
like
me.
all of my spores.
Huh, God damn it, I really was counting on that one.
How much damage was it, David?
31.
That's not that bad.
You think
I am
poison
bloody.
can hurt us?
Don't
We
don't
eat poison
don't be
for
mean to
breakfast.
David. He's holding our lives
Sorry,
on the line
Zephyr.
right now.
Artuk, take your godforsaken turn.
I can do
What's
that.
worse you can do? Kill me?
I can do that.
He did
Hey,
once.
I'm just gonna say,
Twice.
help
He
Ode
did
maybe.
twice.
Okay,
If
wait.
you
This
can, help
slightly
Ode.
changed just briefly. Yeah, give me a sec. This
I've like
changed things
actually
very
made
slightly.
Sick.
Oh, and hold on, I need to roll for him. Oh, yeah, he succeeds. 15. Man, Eric, the fact that you got me on the fucking he didn't rage is actually the most infuriating thing I think anyone's ever done to me.
Nice.
But you were
Also,
debuckle for how long?
And
David,
yet, think about how you place.
Wait, that's more
I
infuriating than the saltwater dildo?
Never mind.
Since
You
you
were
said
Adam.
he was raging, I was paying close attention.
I'll kill you last.
I'll remind you, David, in case you forgot, I don't know, that the barbarian guy would also be hit by Cloud Kill. It does not choose its targets.
Just added that a second ago.
Cool, good. Just making sure. How do I want to do this? How do I want
Wait,
to
you're telling me mustard gas doesn't like you can't
me?
pick who
Oh.
that? I've got some calls to make.
Shit.
Saddam, you can't do it, man.
It's non-discriminatory. Yeah, I know. I didn't read that in the instruction manual either.
I thought that was a really progressive thing for it.
That was really good, David.
That was excellent.
Oh, we're talking about biological warfare here, guys. We've all had a lot of fun.
Question, David, about Cloud Kill in general.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, actually, give me one more second before I ask you your question.
Margarita.
I'm starting my turn here. Does it affect me again for that?
Let me look that up real quick. Hold on. When a creature enters for the first time on a turn or starts its turn, then. Oh god, it's the Spirit Guardians discussion all over again.
It is, which is why I ask it. There's a correct answer and there's the answer we've been doing, and I'm okay with either.
I'm going with the correct answer because it's
Okay.
horseshit.
Correct answer is it does not affect me again right
And you're
now.
good.
Okie dokie. And does Ode's turn happen before this guy's? Yes. So she's not going to have it happen to her again immediately either.
I'm immune to poison.
Oh, I'm stupid.
It's frustrating.
No,
Oh,
I'm
well-
great.
Well,
That's what it is.
That changes everything. Fuck. Okay. Cool. I won't try to save you then.
You can save me from Shadow Ode.
I
Don't
could
you want to
save
fight your
save
nega
from
you?
Shadow Ode. I'll do what I
She
can.
can setting strike me now, so
She could kill her in one hit. She has 16 health.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do.
good.
Here's what I'm gonna do. David, I am going to. I guess I'll draw it. Drawing is probably the right way to do this. I can draw a line, right? Yeah, cool. Okay. I don't know
You
how
can,
that.
Adam. You can draw a line.
Okay. Can you see
I
the lines that I
believe
just drew?
No, I cannot. Oh, no,
Oh,
I can.
now we can.
Okay. Cool. That is the location of the wind wall that I just cast. Which is going to. I need those people to make saves. They need to make a. That is a strength
Can I
saving
put
throw
wind
from all three
wall
of
in the
them.
chat?
That's a very fair point. I can just put it in the chat.
And if
But
you
it-
combine Windwall with my Dust Devil, that means I get a Mega Dust Devil, and it does.
9,000.
No, it does 1d8 plus 2 damage.
Well, Adam,
Yep.
as it kind of impacts against this one, you see, much like Ode's punch from before, it just kind of passes and cleaves right through and seems to have no effect. This is the other illusion. This guy, however, what
That was
does it? What's your DC?
17.
Okay, he got a 20 total, so
Okay.
he succeeds,
So
but
he takes half damage, which will be 5 points of bludgeoning damage. I do need him to make a concentration check on his cloud kill.
okay, that is gonna be okay. Yeah, no, he's fine on that. That's 14
Okay, just making
plus-
sure. Bigby's hand also needs to make a strength save or be damaged.
It's yeah, okay. It's a minimum of 20, so
Okay, so it takes 5 as well.
All right.
Okay, that's part one. Part two. We'll see how this works. As a bonus action, I will swipe in the air with the gateway dagger, having not used it before. Putting it just underneath where Bigby's hand is, like within my arm's reach, or above the big pit. If that pleases the audience, or more importantly, the dungeon master. And then I am going to teleport 10 feet using the lazy step out of the hand of this thing and to shore, which happened to be, you happen to levitate me 10 feet over the edge of the hole. So just enough for me to get out. And I'm going to
Wow.
run.
That lazy step has been so useful.
Not
It's
walk.
delightful. I'm going to dash, well, not dash actually, but run over here, and I'm going to tackle just with my straight movement, barrel in. I'm not trying to do anything except for run into her, shadowed, and swipe the gateway dagger and take us both right back to where I started the turn, but out of the grasp of the thing and falling.
Whoa!
So,
She just slow fall, but that's
the way
fine.
I'm going to do this is basically. So you're basically just trying to short tackle her, right?
Yep, I'm just barreling into her with the portal.
How I'm going to do
That's
this
so cool.
is basically you're going to make an attempt to grapple her, just
Okay.
for the sake of it, and she's going to roll to evade it. Ode, what is Ode's acrobatics check?
Pretty
Or
good.
modifier?
+9.
That's not good for me.
Acrobatics is +9.
Okay, my athletics is +4, so I have to roll 5 higher on the die than she does.
Let's see it.
All right.
3, 2,
let's-
1.
Give
What did I
me a high athletics.
It's not a high roll.
That was a natural
Ooh.
20 to a 29.
Yikes!
Shadow
Oh.
critically
What's the
sidestepped.
point,
Apparently,
Tokyo Drift?
Shadow Ode inherited my ability to roll really well.
Apparently.
Shadow Ode sidesteps you. Kind
Gotcha.
of looks confused. Kind of like how real Ode looks at you for a second as you try to win out.
Okay, David, I will leave it up to you how this goes, because I was barreling at her to swing my portal to make us both fall into the hole. It's your choice whether I go into my portal and fall down the hole, or neither of us
Oh
go through and
no!
fall down the hole. What is the failure here? It's up to you.
You know what? I think it goes to a classic. Higher level.
Hi, I'm Ilar.
Get this turn order out of here.
Thank you for trying to help me, Artok. Oh, it gives you a
Ah,
thumbs up.
Down you go. Let's roll that 6. So that's 5d6.
Oof.
That said, I'll make the portal in just a second.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we will have some portals now. So I'm gonna go barreling down into the hole. I guess it would be there.
4, 8, 12, 17, 19.
19 points of
bludgeoning.
damage.
Yep, 19 bludgeoning. Or whatever.
That's not that bad. It's not that bad at all.
Adam, could you
Just
make
be a
where the
barbarian and
portals
have it.
What was that?
Could you just make where the portals end up?
Yeah, sure. Do you want me to just draw? I can
Yeah,
draw a
just
circle at each.
All right.
Portal 1 is here. Portal 2 is basically right on Shadowed, but she sidestepped it, so do with that what you will.
All right. Well, Shadowed is over there. At the end of your turn, or do you have anything else you want to do?
That was an action, a bonus action, a full movement, and an object interaction, man. I got nothing.
Object interaction. All right.
And a fall.
And a fall.
At the end of your turn, I'm going to use one of the other legendary actions to direct the chief over this way again. So, just going to get right up on Sunny. If only you were a Warforged, then our battle would be legendary. Oh well, not everything can be cool. All right. Hands turn. It's gonna drift up. It's gonna try to fucking yank Byron off. Byron,
I thought it was
holding
gonna
on
give
the
his
cage.
like.
like a kid hanging onto like curtains as their mom is trying to drag them out the door for school. It's just
Actually,
trying to pull you off.
he will fully take that because that way his hands are free.
All right.
He's like, oh,
Hilarious.
thank you very much.
And it's gonna. Well, I mean, usually it just drags you. It won't drop you. Well, would it drop you?
It's never dropped in the same turn. It's dragged. Don't change it now.
Fine. I can't remember the rules I make.
I feel like us getting one round to try to save ourselves.
Myron, you get dragged over there just because I decided, because that's where I'm putting you. You're going to prison now.
Phew. Okay.
Sock jail.
Turn comes back around. Chieftain going to re-rage, glaring at Morak. Teacher's pet. No true orc would be such a teacher's pet.
Fucking buzzkill.
Kezia did just shoot him. Can I make
Yeah, but
this
Sonny's
happen?
asking for it.
Please hit me.
I think the Dust Devil technically gets it. I think it deals damage to him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it does. I need
What's
a
that
con
mean?
saving throw, you bastard.
27.
Okay, well, you take half of whatever this is. Ooh!
Mighty one.
Mighty right!
Nice. Nice.
You ever think about how level 2 wizards get this spell? And I'm level 10, and I'm like, ooh, this is one of my most powerful spells. I now see why
Should have been
wizards get it at level
been
2.
a
Can't you do
champion
the thing
fighter.
where you hit him and he has disadvantage on the saving throw?
Yeah, but I haven't hit him. I hit him with a melee.
He's using Reckless and he's gonna beat the shit out of.
Oh, no, they need to give us theirs.
Hey, Sonny, are you looking bloodied still?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
He's gonna direct one hit at Sonny, one hit at Kezia.
David's a merciful GM.
Mm-hmm.
First one towards
Too
Sonny.
merciful.
Nat 20.
Never mind.
David getting a mercy. Yeah.
Oh, and he has brutal critical because he's a fucking barbarian.
Oh my god.
Oh my, this is great.
Well,
Oh, I
yeah.
love it. Beat his ass.
16,
Sorry, Eric.
27. 39. 48 points of damage to Sonny.
All right, Sonny's down.
I feel vindicated from finally.
I had 18 hit points.
And is going to turn this around on Kezia now. This is at advantage.
Mm-hmm.
That will be a 20 to hit.
That will absolutely hit.
Damn it. 14, 23 points of slashing damage against Kezia.
Okay.
And
23?
you know what was it?
23?
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, fuck this. He's gonna use his action surge.
I'm gonna go down this turn.
I'm in danger.
Kezia. Kezia, that's an 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
And a 17.
That will hit.
That's 21 damage from the first,
Uh-huh.
That changes.
and 17 from the second.
Oh my gosh, are you serious?
Yeah.
I have 2 hit points.
I should.
Wow.
That's all you need.
It is what it is.
Don't worry, my Dust Devil's got you. If
Byron,
he just
as
fails, I'm gonna knock him 10 feet away.
Byron, you're hung currently over a pit, and you just saw Sunny go down, and Kezia just get the most beat up she's ever been beat up.
He's like, that. Like, he just kind of does like some quick math. He's like, how far is Kezia away from me? You couldn't be 10 feet closer, Kezia. God fucking damn it.
Way to victim
Fuck it.
blame.
And he'll use mass healing word to
I'm out
give.
of range.
You're out of range for
I
mass
think
cure
it's 60
wounds.
feet. Yeah.
You are.
Yeah, he was going to mass cure wounds.
I hate this, but Artuk is, because he's directly underneath you and exactly 60 feet down, he is exactly within range. That is the
Yay!
margin.
That's
Okay,
good.
perfect. So everyone regains D4 plus 5. 8 HP, fuck yeah.
You take it.
I like this
And
pit
then-
that I've made. It's a good pit.
And it's a good pit. I do think this is a good pit. As far as D&D battle pits go, it's a good pit.
I mean, the time that I was in the pit, I really enjoyed the time in the pit.
Hey,
Yeah.
can
It's a
you
really cool pit.
can you give me you can't give me you can't give me something to help with saving throws, can you?
I already did.
Okay.
You have a bardic inspiration,
Oh, sweet.
and it's a D10 now.
That's
Yeah.
great.
Can I then use my movement to prime myself to spring out of the tentacle towards the what the fuck is it called? Gateway.
Portal.
Yes, the portal. So whenever he lets
Okay.
go, I just
Make an athletics check. It'll let you go for sure. It's certainly not going to hold on when it goes to drop.
Wait. I hope you're not. I hope he doesn't not vicious mockery.
Oh, I already cast a spell. I can't.
Wait, I thought it was a cantrip.
He can't cast a cantrip on a bonus action.
No, you can.
You can do a
Yes.
bonus action, spell, cantrip, action.
I think not getting dropped so he doesn't possibly get fucked up is a little bit more important to him.
It's important.
I will
Sure.
point out you do have Eldritch Blast. Don't forget, because you're never quite lost that part of yourself.
No, that's true.
And it's like 2 blasts now.
It is 2 blasts. It's been
Each
2
of
blasts.
+5.
Wait, when did it go up to 3? I may have made a mistake giving him this.
Oh yeah, when does it go up to 3?
It actually might have just gone up to 3.
Level 11.
Damn it.
Ah,
That's some bullshit.
This bullshit, guy.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
He could do
Where's
that, but that's the
Will
thing.
to do Limp Biscuit for us.
just one of those days.
When you don't want to wake up, everything is fucked. Everybody sucks.
Oh, I guess if he springs
Same,
out,
same.
he'll go straight into Ode, into Shadow Ode, and probably get his ass beat. He'll just pull out the armor, and go, fuck you, and shoot at this guy twice.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
good. That's
shit,
good.
you're shooting at him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go Byron.
Go ahead and pop off.
There's a part of me where it's like if his spells go down, you might just get dropped.
Well, he's priming himself.
Oh,
to
he's
go
primed. He's
portal.
primed. Okay.
The 13
He
does
has a
not
held
hit. The 19
jump.
does.
I made a flower.
Nice.
What?
So he takes 8 force damage.
Uh-huh.
Fuck you.
Is that
Holy
crochet?
shit.
Yes.
Byron. Hey, Byron.
Yeah,
For his concentration check, you want to guess what he rolled?
a natural 1.
A 2, in fact.
Oh!
Goodbye, clown kill. Goodbye, clown kill.
And the Bigby's hand.
No, they can't both be concentration. The baby's hand is the lair.
Yeah.
But, fuck, god damn it, I'm gonna kill
Yeah,
all of you.
That's a 5th level spell you just took away. That's pretty
Yeah,
big.
you guys-
Wow.
I'm gonna
That's
drop
like-
Byron on his head.
Yeah, Bard's gonna then just mad dog and go, yeah, that's fucking right, you little punk bitch.
That spell is equal to the strongest thing I can do, so that was a good one to get rid of.
I will kill this angry Irishman now. Kezia, it is your go with your 2 hit points.
Ooh, I got 10 now, technically.
Technically.
So this guy is an ally, right?
Yeah, he's our friend. He's a dust
He's an
devil.
ally for the purposes
Hold
of.
on 1 second. I'm
No.
gonna check that.
He's a
Because
friend.
he's a creature, right?
I don't think he is.
No, he's sentient dust.
I wasn't certain if he's like an
He's
elemental
actually
dust
not
devil.
a sentient. It is just dust.
Okay.
No,
He's
he
just-
does not count as a creature for like getting sneak attack, but you do have Sunny. Sunny's unconscious. Wait,
No,
Sunny's
not.
not unconscious.
No, Sunny's
No,
out.
he's not.
You do
Sunny's
have, if you want to
out.
go for sneak attack, Kezia, you do have Sunny there around him.
Great. I'm just gonna like Hotspur stab.
You have advantage also because you reckless, so
Oh, okay, cool. I missed that. Hotspur. Oh, I missed. Okay, let's try again. Yeah, 27 to hit. And the actual damage that's associated with it is 24 sneak damage. Goodness me's. Oh, I rolled really well for that. Good job, computer. 6 piercing damage. So
Well,
30 point.
well, he did rage this time, so he
Okay.
does bring that down.
Yes.
But how much is it total?
30 piercing damage, half to 15.
Do you not get the fire though?
9 fire, but I don't know if that's halved or not for
So
him.
he
being ranged.
does resist that as well. But so that's 39 total. Okay, down to 20 then.
And then I'm just gonna disengage.
And this is where he pops out Sentinel and beats
Okay.
you up anyway. Now, I've done that once before, and it was the funniest thing I've ever done.
And I'm just gonna go up into this corner. Boop. Boop. And I'm just gonna sit here crying. And I think that's gonna be it for my turn.
Byron! Hi! Thunk!
He will try to leap.
Yeah, fuck this. I'm over the fucking grabby hands now. They're going to go to the other action. It's going to try to punch Morak this time.
Punchy hands.
Where is it? Making your game success. Okay, melee spell attack. Alright. Morak, it's just gonna try to whop you.
Bring it on.
Natural 1, it punches the cage.
Wow.
Alright, end of that turn. Morak, you're up.
Sweet.
Mr. DM, sir, did I spring through the portal or did I just fall on my head?
Make an athletics check.
I'm helping son.
Yeah.
Hell yeah! I could see it going either way.
Let's. I'll allow it.
Lands face first into Shadow Ode.
Yeah, you full on just exit out there. Huh.
Oh,
Morak,
Hey-o.
it is your go. I don't know why it skipped you an initiative, but it is your turn.
Thanks for the heal, Byron.
Morak is going to jump down. I already did the stuff on the movement. I'm going to jump down and run over to help his friend Sonny, and more importantly, his friend Dusta.
Dusty! Or Dustin, I suppose.
Mr. Devil is he?
Justin,
Is
how's he
the
doing?
gentleman.
Please,
I-
my
I-
father's
I
father's
literally
name
was
is
at his
Dustin.
wedding last week.
And if
What?
if
He got
if
married?
the-
Yeah, Dustin just got married. Like week or two ago, 2 weeks
you
ago.
weren't fucking invited.
I was. I was his groomsman.
We were.
Oh yeah.
Did you bring the big
You were.
We
fuck
heard many
off
a good
flamingo?
story about Dustin.
Yeah.
We weren't even
did-
invited to his wedding.
Yeah. What the
I
hell?
did not bring the giant fucking flamingo this time around.
He's not invited.
We did some shenanigans, but it was not the
Leave-
We
giant
should get engaged
flamingo.
first.
Fill the honeymoon suite full of flamingos.
That would have been too good.
Oh my gosh.
Morak will think, oh god, he's so big, I wish I was that big, and then use enlarge on himself with his axe.
With his
we can-
clear. You're a
Yeah,
leader. You're no better
we'll
than
just-
enemies.
We'll just say he's big now. And I'm gonna attack him.
All right.
What does enlarge do?
It makes it so I have advantage on strength checks and saving throws, and I get to add a D4 to my attacks.
Does it
He's
still
also
take an
now
action to cast?
Does
just
it take
as
an action to cast it?
no.
Yeah!
David, you're the best.
That was not how this was.
19!
That will hit. Yeah, that'll hit. Don't forget you have advantage.
14 damage.
What type of
And
damage is it? Oh wait, you're
It's-
using the X stuff.
and slashing. Can I also add my psionic strike to it, David?
Sure, go ahead.
8 psionic damage.
He
Oh,
does
that's
not
my
resist that.
Yes! Well, I'm gonna just go at it again. 19 to hit.
That'll do.
11 damage, so 5 damage.
Are you action surging?
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna action surge. Why not? Alright. Again, 27,
That'll do.
14 damage. Another 27,
Oh,
15
one more
damage.
thing, Brenda. The chieftain now looks bloodied.
Okay.
Oh, fucking god.
And with my extra movement because of action surge, I'm gonna get on the other side of him and shield bash him.
I don't think you get extra movement from action surge.
You don't.
You don't?
It's just
Oh,
another action.
Just another action? I feel like it
Not-
should
yeah.
give me 2 more. Damn it.
Should have been hitting
You could use the
chorus.
action to dash.
Yeah, if he was a coward like a rogue.
I'm just gonna shield bash him.
Okay.
There's nothing
It doesn't
cowardly
do
about knowing your
anything, it
opponent's
just makes me
limits.
happy. No, you can just keep him in place because there's not enough movement.
You shield bash him, and it shield bashes into his shield, which he is now going to return the favor in a moment.
Yeah.
That's so scary. You two are giants next to each other.
Well,
I
time
don't
for
even
cult.
think he was summoned by the cultists.
No.
They're very annoyed about having lost their cloud kill. Wow.
What do you mean by they?
And then-
There's only one of them.
David's
Yeah.
very annoyed.
They use they them pronouns.
Oh, that's fine.
But
What you gonna do about it, David? Huh?
Is this a male presenting cultist or a female presenting cultist?
Or non-binary presenting
they're
cultist.
evil presenting cultists, so
There's a presentation.
yep. This
word
one
kill.
over here, the target of Adam, do I have to do anything with Windwall?
You can't shoot anything through it.
Can I pass through it?
Are you small and flying?
Well, they're an illusion, so that's kind of a tricky question.
Well, if you are small and flying, you cannot. It is definitely a wall of force, basically. But like it's not enough force to disrupt a person walking through it.
What if they're very elusive though?
It doesn't say in the spell description what to do
I'll
if
just
you're
walk
very elusive.
That illusion over there. I don't know if they
Are-
want to get that close to Morak, though. I don't know if they want that. Wait, they're an illusion. Why would they care?
But they went near the Dust Devil.
Wait, yeah, they're an illusion. It literally doesn't matter to them at all.
Also, are they wearing any loose, lightweight clothing that's not well affixed?
They're not real. They're an illusion.
Did
Yeah,
I
but do we get
fucking
to see the
stutter?
cultist's private parts?
Look at it. Is it like anime girl with skirt?
Yeah, ma'am.
Sorry, Adam, what did you say? God damn it.
This elusive guy is being whipped around by wind right now. He's between
He
a Dust
really
Devil
is.
and a wind wall.
This is
fuck
rough for this guy.
He's using a 4th level inflict wounds on Morak, maybe.
Whoa, boy.
Let's see if it hits.
Wait, how's he hitting? What's he casting it through?
Through
Through the illusion.
Is he attacking that dust devil? Morax's all the way in the corner, right?
Well, no,
Dude.
I mean, it's hard to see because the Dust Devil's body blocking, but there's this corner over here because he's enlarged.
Where is Morax on your screen?
Right
There?
there. Yeah.
Whoa! On my screen, Morak is directly south of the barbarian thing, like adjacent.
Weird. Very strange.
Everything else has moved. Oh, there he is. He just got moved.
Very
Weird.
strange circumstance.
That
Anyway,
was really weird.
they're gonna try to hurt Morak now. Let's see if it works. Okay. Well, let's roll to see if they hit. They don't have any advantage or any shit on him. Well, let's try anyway. Mark is a 13 hit.
No, it does not.
Well, there
Isn't that
goes
a
the
bitch?
fourth level slot.
Ain't that a bitch? Been there.
Yes. And you can roll your strength saving throw now for the dust devil.
It's an illusion.
No.
I'm gonna cast a spell magic on it myself. God damn it!
Mr. Devil is gonna do something.
All right, Shadow Ode is here again, and she's pissed.
Showed.
Who will
Fucking
they
showed.
target? They are going to target. Wait, how squishy is Byron right now?
He is not bloodied. In terms of squishiness, I mean, he's always been pretty squishy.
That's it.
He's a bard after all.
All right, that's it. 3 attacks. No, 2 attacks for Byron to start, and we'll see where we go from there. All right, Byron, does a 19 hit?
Believe it or not, it does.
How about a 22? Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, no, that is correct.
Sorry, he
Surprisingly,
was
that
reading
one
it
doesn't hit.
backwards.
That was
That was good.
that was such a good. That was witty as fuck.
17 points of damage, Byron.
Oh,
And I'm going to use a goddamn key point to try to stun you.
Okay, so I got to roll
Con
Constitution.
save. All right, mark down the key.
I'm stunned.
I'll give you an inspiration.
Okay. It got a little bit better.
He's a little bit less stunned. His toesies are now good.
My
Byron,
pinky
you're
toe.
stunned
not
until
good.
the end of Shadow Ode's next turn, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Rough.
That's
Now
rough,
for
buddy.
Ode. Now time to flurry of blows because they're mad. They're aiming you. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
What?
Natural 1 and a 3. They don't. They
Wow.
don't fight against Ode. God damn it.
I'm glad they don't, because Ode is not
Oh,
doing
all right.
super hot.
They're gonna square up. They're facing off against Ode now.
What should
And
I
it's
do?
Ode's turn to hit
Whatever
back.
you want.
I don't think I can kill myself in one round.
And if you tried hard enough.
I don't think it has as much HP as you
Don't
do.
doubt yourself.
I mathematically don't think I can. If she's just a duplicate of me.
Well, no, she doesn't have as much health as you. Does she? No.
David, does she? Did we notice?
Yes, the first time at least. You don't know about this one.
Because I'm thinking I could do that, or I could grab Byron and we could go into the depths together. Byron, what do you want?
What's the
I
goal of
am-
going into the depths?
I guess he
Well,
can't
we'd be
speak
away
to
from
me.
the scary show.
But couldn't she just then follow you?
That's true. What do you think, Carson?
Byron can't speak.
Well, you
But what
can mumble stutteringly.
Shine.
I didn't.
True blade.
Damn it.
He's locked up, so he went unshine.
What was that? Okay. Yeah.
Swear she's stunned.
I'll try to Well, okay, hang on.
I swear.
I'm gonna look up something real quick. Sorry, Marshall's turns are just so long.
They've got a lot of things to choose from, so really, you gotta be really thoughtful about it.
Use the attack action with an unarmed strike. Make one unarmed strike as a bonus action. Okay, I'll try to attack her with a natural one.
Sorry, roll it.
Well, would I have advantage because Byron is standing there?
1 second. Let me look up one thing real quick. Yeah. Words. I don't think so because he's incapacitated from stunned.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna use the second attack of my attack action to move to this side of her and attempt to shove her into the portal.
Oh no. Alright. Let's see.
Let me look up the shove action. Ever since I learned this, I'm like, oh, we're using the shove action. Shove. Use the attack action. You make a special melee attack to shove a creature, either to knock it prone or push it away from you. If you're able to make multiple attacks with the attack action, this attack replaces one of them. The target must be no more than one size larger than you within your reach. I make an athletics check contested by their athletics or acrobatics check.
Alright.
If you don't want to shove her, you don't need to.
No, I like this idea because it gets her away from Byron, and there's no way I could have killed her, especially with not being able to have hit the first one. And I can't do it as a flurry of blows because flurry of blows is specifically I have to make an unarmed strike. And I can add my D10 to that.
Yes.
And
Oh. You literally has to roll a 20.
Yeah.
Showed came and went once again as they get shoved through, pop through, and begin their flight downward.
Whee!
And I know it gets you closer to Artuk, but that seemed better than an incapacitated Byron.
It's
So
putting it down on my head, actually, frankly.
You have a whole round. She's falling very slowly.
Well, yeah, no, you
try.
She
It's
is
a
like-
melee attack, so if you wanted, you could also try to stun them as they went through.
You can.
Oh wait, I can reaction try to hit her.
No, you can try to stun her as you shove her.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
so,
I'll try to do that.
yeah,
I will
right.
use a key point and attempt to stunning strike her.
Fuck me running. It's a natural 1.
Yeah.
She's falling stunned.
Does that mean she slow falls?
No, you can't
No,
take reactions when
absolutely
you're
not.
stunned.
So,
Okay.
for the first time, Ode takes fall damage, but it still isn't her as she fucking whiffs it.
She falls on me.
8,
Well, I
14.
feel like you can have a reaction jump out of the way.
Can I?
Yeah, I'll
Well,
allow it. I'm certainly not going to punish you for that. Like, you're standing up down there. You're not just going to take it.
Fair enough.
Huh. You also do
Killed
know
yourself
as
twice.
they get down
I
there,
would killed her, yeah.
just fucking stun them again. God damn it. Look at what you're doing to yourself, Ode. Can you really, in good conscience, do this to yourself?
This is great.
This is also, like, this is not just me trying to kill Shadow Ode, even though I am trying to kill Shadowed.
Shadowed.
Just as a party. If you are stunned and you're falling, would you just take max fall damage?
I'm just going to keep the roll for it.
Damn it.
yeah, I think it'd just
Good
be
try, though.
so standard. Because like you can minimize it by like trying to land on your feet, but even then, if you're free falling, you can't change your trajectory regardless.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, there goes that.
Wait, that was
anime.
my turn. That
Oh,
was my
sorry.
action.
Sorry, you're absolutely right.
martial classes, you know.
Too many
The
things.
lever?
Pull the lever, bro.
Wrong lever!
All right, can I reach it? I could reach it, but I'd have to run by the cultist. What do I do? Feline agility and
I am curious about the gold lever.
Me too.
Eric has a theory about it.
Well,
It's
you
kill
pull it and
switch.
just see if my theory is correct.
Okay. Oat's going to feline agility to run here, and then run here. And then an object interaction to pull the lever.
What did you think it did? I'm just curious.
Oh, I think it closes the big golden door that was there before.
Hey,
Fuck.
excellent insight.
Cool.
Sorry, Arctic.
Oh no,
Well, no.
Artak.
What's good though is that Ode could easily just reopen it.
Yeah, can I reopen it now, or do I have to wait around?
I'll
David?
let you. If you want to reopen it, you can.
Cool, because the goal was not to close it, but
To sit with Shode trapped down there.
well, also since the tentacles are coming out of it, the door would fucking slam on the tentacles a little bit.
Yeah, the tentacle descends back into the pit right now.
I like to think that when this thing like closes on top of me with me having no idea what's going on up top, three enemies and then the tentacles down in with me, Arta
Yeah.
looks up at it and like makes a split-second decision that I just have to fucking commit to the bit, and I'm gonna look down at the Ode at my feet and up at the others, just like, y'all think I'm stuck in here with you? Y'all are stuck in here with me.
Oh no.
Okay, so I would immediately reopen it. Shout to Artuk, get out of there, and bonus action.
You're stuck in there
Dodge.
with them.
Bonus action. What?
Dodge.
Okay.
I'm
Understandable.
gonna use a key point to do it.
I wanted to use key points this fight. That's fine. That's fine. All right. That's it.
That's my turn. Thank you.
Now David's annoyed.
Reckless coming at you, Sonny and Morak. Starting with. Wait a minute.
I just wrecked his shit. Is he still going after Sonny?
I feel like a little baby here in between the two.
He's just like on the ground, just like fucking like a bloody tulp on the ground, coughing blood, and he's like, I'm gonna hit that one.
I'm not finished yet.
He attacks Sonny.
What? What?
Because he's a fighter on a battlefield who's weak? What do you mean?
I just feel like
He's
if
not
you
a
had the two
stupid war
choices,
chief.
He is famed. He is your heroic idol who united the clans. He's not just gonna see, oh, I knocked this guy down. He immediately got back up. Let me just ignore him there for a minute. Sonny, I'll be real. You're gonna go down. I'm not gonna roll the damage. Wait, how much hit points do you have?
I'm bloodied.
He has 8.
All right, fine. I'll roll the damage if you're so insistent. You take 29 points of damage.
Okay, I'm down.
Now to Morak. Does a 19 hit Morak?
no.
I should have just killed Sonny. Sonny, your turn. Curl your goddamn death save. I hate you.
19. All right, that's my turn.
Hey, quick question: how much damage would have that attacked Sonny for?
It was 29.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna try to do. Okay, cool.
What?
I have a thing where I can like reduce the damage that he takes, but it wouldn't have been enough
Okay.
because I could reduce it by like 11 max, so it wouldn't have been worth it.
Just don't. But it's worth it if it
Yeah,
ain't
no, it wouldn't have been worth. That's why I asked, but yeah.
Okay. This guy is seeing the wind turning against him. What with Ode getting to 11, Shadow Ode getting thrown in a goddamn pit again. And yeah, they are going to advance towards Ode. They're going to kind of remove like a chainmail gauntlet over one hand and raise a hand towards you. Ode, I need you to make a 1 second. Let me pull this spell up real quick. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
All right. Damn it! Dodge helps me with dexterity saving throws.
Does it?
Yeah,
Nice.
15.
Okay. Oh, all over your body, you just feel this experience a sensation of just a million needles suddenly enter every point of your body as you are just racked with pain, and this just burning sensation begin to erupt from just all around you, but centered specifically on the mark. And the cultist is going to call out, "If you will not respect the shadows, you will not receive their grace any longer, as you are going to just take you are going to take 33 points of necrotic damage.
That's bad.
Are you still conscious of?
No.
Okay. As you slip from consciousness, you see the mark on your arm just kind of begin to like grow, and then lights out.
Congrats, now you're a warlock.
Oh God.
Uh,
You shouldn't have taken. You shouldn't have taken the deal. You were
You
warned.
shouldn't have agreed to it.
Artuk, you're in
Like
your,
that. Is it too late to agree?
we understood. You gave a very short nod because you wanted to agree to the deal, but you didn't want everyone to notice you were agreeing to it. We saw it. We're not idiots.
Here's Eldritch Blast.
All right.
-1
So
charisma.
it is Artuk's turn, right?
Yep.
How bad are we looking up top? I guess Sunny is down. Ode is down. None of our enemies are down. We're looking kind of bad up top. Okay.
I'm at 72.
You're doing good. I'm all right.
At 72
know-
real big.
The cult leader actually is also bloodied. He is very just bloodied, but still there.
Roger. Okay. Well, first and foremost. Oh, I forgot to ask. When Shadowed fell, did I have to use my reaction to dodge it?
No.
Okay. Well then, when Shadowed fell, as she fell, stunned through the air, she also was set upon by the spores before she hit the ground.
You goddamn.
Could she make a con save? DC 17?
Fails.
Okay. 5 points of necrotic damage. I never roll high on those. She takes 5 points of necrotic damage as well as she fell through the air, just to add to the fall damage.
God damn it.
That's neither here nor there, though. Artuk, just like the door just slammed shut on top. He just gave his line about "you're trapped down here with me," and then the door reopened above him. He's like, "Huh." Thinks about it for a second, trying to salvage the line. And did I say with me? I meant you're stuck down here with us. And I am going to 5th level summon Draconic Spirit
Ooh.
to create a large we'll go with a
Just 1 minute.
Gorilla, 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 gorilla.
one sec,
I don't know what Draconic Spirit is.
These
Demonic
guys keep
Spirit.
necroticking
Think
us,
gorilla.
right?
Yeah.
Gorilla.
What was that?
These guys keep necroticking the fuck out of us, right?
Yes, they do.
But my necrotic has done fine against them, right?
Yep, they haven't. Other than the chieftain, actually, I don't even know if he threw it any at him, but
Did he
yeah,
resist
no,
it when I hit
they've
him with it?
taken necrotic full.
Wait, but the chieftain resisted it?
Yes, I think
Okay.
you dealt with that at some point.
Understood. Cool. Okay, so this gigantic, like massive, like kind of more Chinese dragon styled, long, think Breath of the Wild sort of looking dragon, coils around me. This huge, decaying spore necrosis dragon. With like this face that has a full half of the face just eaten away by spores and mushrooms here, just spawns in this coil around me. And I use my movement and I jump up on the tail and I just run up the spiral onto its neck, grab hold. And I was like, did I say stuck down here with us? I meant you're just stuck down here. And I yip it and go straight up on it into the air.
That would be so much cooler if I could close the door.
What'd you say, David?
Come on, dragon. Yep.
Basically. And me and the dragon go straight up a full 60 feet from where I spawned him in. You said it's a 60-foot hole, right?
60 foot?
Yes.
Oh, is that? Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then it's just enough time for the dragon to poke its head up out of the 60-foot hole. So can you give me the ability to move my dragon? Or no, is that difficult to do?
1 second.
Oh,
There you go. You should have control of it now.
okay. I'm going to have him move up such that I can just roll off his back through the portal. And then he is going to look up at his surroundings. And oh, would you look at that? He's exactly, wait, how did I have 30 there? That was 35. Where was he sitting down below? If he went straight up, where would he have been?
Right about where I put it.
Okay, so he is non-debatably 35 feet, not 30 feet from that guy, eh?
Yep.
That's rough, buddy. Oh, this became less cool. Well,
Rode a dragon up from hell and he's debating about the fire.
okay, well, knowing this, I alter ever so slightly. Before the dragon takes off with me on its back, it looks down at the 4 people in a giant cone down below and opens its mouth, and this blast of necrosis just comes black and ichorously out upon all of these people. I need all of these fuckers to make a dexterity saving throw, DC 17.
Well, Showed it fails because they were stunned. Shadow succeeds, and the Master Hand fails.
Okay. Everybody who failed takes 8 points of necrotic damage. And if they succeed, they take 4.
Okay.
And then it's going to multi-attack. I'm not done. Into Shode, who is still stunned, so this should be an advantage. So this is my spell attack modifier.
Running up its back, like as it's
I literally, this is as I'm running up its back that this is happening. It's just blasting them while I get up into position.
This is some real Dragon Ball shit right now.
It really is. I'm loving the aesthetic of this particular attack.
Friggin' marshal people taking forever on their turn.
Okay, so this is gonna be /roll.
You think this is long? Wait till the dungeon takes his turn.
Yeah, here we go. I'm on a dragon now. Oh, natural 20.
Oh
I
fuck!
crit fished and it worked.
Wow.
Nice.
That's on the first hit. That is going to be. Sorry, I'm learning this as I go here. Okay, that's 1d6 plus 4 plus the spell's levels. That's plus 9.
This is cool
That's a
enough, Adam. You can take a
2d6.
minute. Just like when I had to learn how to shove somebody. It was equally cool.
I mean, it fucking set him up. Jesus Christ.
That's gonna be 19 points of slashing damage into Chode. Is she still up?
Hold on.
That's after the 8, another 19.
So after the 19 damage, right?
Mhm.
Still up?
She's still up. Okay,
Barely.
it's gonna
Barely.
rend into her a second time. So let's crit fish again. Didn't get the crit the second time, but it's still a 22 to hit. Does that hit?
I
Yes.
guess that hits Ode.
Okay, cool. That's gonna be another 13 points damage into Chode.
Oh!
Is Chode downed?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I rend the fuck out of Chode, and then I do that launching upward into the sky of the dragon. We specifically give them all a bad time, and then get the fuck out. And then I roll
This
through the portal,
shows
and that's it.
how well I play.
I really thought by having access to Ode, I would be able to do to you guys what Ode does to me constantly. And it just doesn't happen. It's
You
it's
stunned
guys.
Byron.
Yeah, that's true. There's no healing currently because he's stunned.
Yeah.
It's true. Time to kill something.
Until the end of her next turn. What does that mean when she dies?
He's permanently paralyzed.
He's just forever. Okay, that is.
His toesies are good.
Technically, that's not a bonus action, but I actually don't really have anything to do with a bonus action, so that's it from me.
You give Byron a little kiss.
I give Byron a little kiss.
Thank you.
I'll just keep doing what I do and just try to smack the shit out of Morak because that's all I can really do at this point.
Bring it on!
You could kill Sonny.
You could kill Sunny.
29 and 31 to hit.
Okay, well, how the fuck? Fine, those hit.
19 and 22 damage, respectively.
Damn. No, 41.
Yep.
God damn.
That's so fucking bad.
Alright. Well, that's his turn. Byron. That's his turn. Kezia. Kezia, you see
Yes.
currently the chieftain who is going 1-to-1 with Morak. Chieftain
Wait,
looks
no,
at-
why does Byron get a turn? Because
He's stunned.
I'm
she
stunned.
died.
But he's stunned based on key, not magic.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought we were joking earlier.
yeah, no. It's
And
not
then you get
natural
one
point.
hard in the face.
That sucks.
Yeah.
You take a roundhouse to the face, and then you get the person who roundhouse you gets killed. You still took a fucking roundhouse to your face.
Yeah, I imagine it like May in Avatar where she like pa like
Yep.
your pressure points and you're just kind of like limp.
Yeah, but
But
you've
then
never
somebody
seen
shoots
the
her with a
situation.
gun, but you're still
Yeah, I know exactly. It's like,
not
oh,
doing
May
great.
hit all your pressure points, but then a dragon ate her.
Yeah.
No,
well,
no,
Still, you are
you don't know. What if they're finding that?
Kezia, you see the chieftain facing off against Morak. Sunny is down beside him, but Morak does have his dust devil there. The
Save
chieftain
me,
definitely
Dustin.
looks tough. But you also see over here, Ode is unconscious as this lead cultist is doing some kind of weird magic that is like just fucking up her entire body.
How hurt does that mean that guy look?
Not that much. Oh, wait, no, sorry. I've got 4 different stat blocks on the same thing. No, he is bloody. He is bloody.
Where's the dragon? Is it out of the pit?
It's at it's creeping its head over the pit right now.
Okay. I'm gonna bonus action hide.
Okay.
Sorry, 32, but I didn't mean to do it with advantage. But still 32.
Don't think they noticed you.
Great. And then I'm gonna shoot the cultist.
Okay. Shoot your shot.
Great. I have advantage because I'm hidden. So 26 to hit, and then 18 sneak damage, 10 piercing, total 28 points of damage towards him.
Okay. Looking rough.
Second shot, sorry, ignore the sneak. 18 to hit, 13 points of piercing.
18 does not hit.
18 doesn't hit the
18
cultist?
does not hit.
Damn! Okay, and then I just move myself into this corner.
Okay.
You could move the lever.
You can close the lever, and then the
Oh,
tentacle monster.
right, that's an object interaction! Oh, I forgot about that! Listen, I'm sitting here thinking no, the dragon, do we want to trap the dragon downstairs?
Dragon's not trapped down
the
there. It
dragon's
came up
above.
to help Archie.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna object interaction.
One
What
moment.
this is showing is that killing Ode or Shadow Ode down there didn't actually change anything because it's not like she was going to get out of there anyway. It was just for spite.
She can shadow jump.
then I'm just-
Don't say
true,
that.
true.
She can shadow
Oh
jump.
wait,
True,
actually,
true.
I'll stay right here so that I can, if I don't die, I can try and help Ode.
Well, you guys successfully
away
closed the plate, so the hand is done.
Or at least
Alright.
instead of just knocking on the door from below.
I appreciate you wanting to help Ode. It is noted.
So we have to do the important thing first. The Dust Devil happens, and it has disadvantage on its saving throw because I have hit him in the previous round of combat.
Is it a con save?
I think maybe I forget.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
Let's see how the
Well,
high level
hey,
barbarian.
David, which is worse on him, strength or con?
I gotta tell you, it's not great for you either way.
Well, which one's worse? Make it that one. Let's make it fun.
Alright, fine, con. Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright, he gets an 18.
Okay, well, he still only takes half of that.
Pretty well.
Okay.
So,
That
why does Dust Devil exist as a spell?
it would be great if we were level 2.
By the cultist.
Oh, this is my whole fucking bonus action. He can't move that far. What do you mean? He's a Dust Devil.
You're asking a lot from old Dusty.
He has 30 feet of move.
He's doing his best.
I took this guy. I will. When I can find a better spell. Okay, I'm gonna attack the guy with an axe. And I have advantage because he's been recklessing.
Yes, you do.
27,
That'll hit.
18 damage, plus 22, so 11 damage.
Okay.
30, 15, plus 4. Boom. I'm gonna move the Dust Devil to obscure his view over Sunny and protect Sunny.
And
Okay.
I don't. Okay. Would that hurt, Sonny?
No.
Huh?
Don't make it hurt, Sunny. This is the one fucking thing I can do. It's not like he can't hit through it. It's a cloud of dust. I'm gonna keep it. I'll just keep it where it is. No, I'm gonna move it right here. Maybe if he fails, I can knock him back 10 feet.
The cultist's turn is up. They're going to look around and see things are going pretty south with that.
Wait, shit. Could I have
Yes.
moved it? I didn't realize it had enough movement. Mary was right. Oh my god, this changes the whole game. Changed everything. Dust Devil's going over there.
Boom.
Boom.
Bonus action.
Bonus action movement. I
Accomplished.
swear that I thought that was like, that's way more than 6 squares.
Okay, it's the cultist turn. Do they make a save or what?
Yeah, it's a con save. Wait, no, actually, I don't think it's.
I'll look it up.
Let me. I'll look the spell again. It was the first round of combat forever ago.
I probably
Strength
should-
saving throw.
Well, they fail either way.
You know, we can retroactively say you beat all of them.
If he fails, he takes 1d8 bludgeoning damage and is pushed 10 feet away.
Okay.
Well, he fails, so he's going to get pushed 10 feet for sure.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
2 damage. The best spell.
I'm pretty sure we should have been checking whether or not you held concentration, but at this point, it's this spell, so I don't.
A stubble.
you roll a con save.
They're all roll concept. We'll see if it lasts after this round. If it doesn't, that'll be sad.
You have advantage. Oh, you did fine.
I did fine.
Well, it's the cultist's turn. They're going to take stock of their situation. That dust devil's for sure going to be the thing that kills them. And
Yeah,
they
it
are
is.
going to walk this way. They're going to
Oh.
stand over Ode.
I don't like this.
Because you see a bit of magic, like almost like this black lightning materialize in their hand as they grab Ode's body, and they grab a hold of the cult mark of Shargaas. And as they begin to just kind of dig into your skin, like almost like sinking in like a liquid, and begin to just pull out this blackness from Ode. And even though Ode is unconscious, they're still gonna monologue like a villain and say, I may die, but you will no longer have our master's gift." And is going to just begin to extract that. That will be their turn. They are going to be spiteful. It is Ode's turn.
Before that, just because it was Shadow's turn. Question: does Shadow count as a humanoid?
It did, yeah.
Shadow downstairs had her turn. She's a zombie and she's fighting the things down underneath there.
Nice.
Okay.
That's just the reality that's happening.
Would a shadow turn into a zombie?
If it's a humanoid, that's what the thing specifies.
You know what? If nothing else, there's enough just generic corpses down there that were thrown into the sacrificial pit that I feel like you can find something there.
Okay, well there is, for the sake of our mental image, there's a large hand and 2 weird skeleton monsters fighting a Ode-shaped
Oh, I thought I
zombie
said 2G.
under a closed door.
Just like that one dream I had.
It didn't work at all.
Ode. Knocked out. Okay, you made your death save.
I tried to make it private, but I didn't. Oh, maybe I'll go get die for the next one. Dice? Get dice.
Oh,
Not die. I don't want to do that.
Hopefully you won't get die for the next
there's
one.
dice in there.
Oh.
I'm gonna get you dice.
No, they'd have to be the right dice.
Homie out here is going to try
I
to
die a
finish
long
off
time.
Lorak before he can continue his shenanigans.
Bring it on.
Orcs hate shenanigans. That's what we know about this fight. Damn it, that was almost a crit. Alright, they hit. Definitely hit.
What was it?
A 30.
Well, fuck. My shield does nothing.
Oh my god, and that was a 1 and a 2, so that the second one misses.
Wow.
23 points of damage.
Oh god.
What are you at, Morheck?
Well, now I'm at 11.
Jesus Christ.
Uh,
Die.
No.
Sonny. Die.
Ooh.
See, this is why Sonny's on the good boy list. He dies when told. Alright, it is to the cultist.
It was very quickly just becoming Artuk and a dragon.
yeah.
I'd watch that show.
What the hell? I'm here.
Oh wait, Byron gets his turn back.
Yeah.
He
I
does.
get
Oh,
one.
okay, cool.
As long as you don't die before, then you'll be back up.
Oh wait, yeah,
Yeah.
no, Byron absolutely does. Timing on that was having an ode and having a shadow ode and having ode be a shadow monk has certainly made the terminology for this fight tricky.
There's a lot of shadows.
The cultist is going to just continue this. They are going to make a check real quick.
I didn't mean to delete the dust symbol of the dragon. Can somebody help me undo that?
I'll be doing that in just a sec.
I was trying to get rid of my window wall.
Yeah.
Is there some? Can I control Z on this page?
I don't
No.
think so.
Damn.
Kezia, you're really the only one who would have the opportunity to bear witness to this. But as this cultist begins to kind of extract this essence from Ode, they rip their hand back violently, and you just see this like swirl of like shadowy magic in their palm, and then they turn to look at you.
I'm taking a very good memory of this for the purposes of if Ode wants a painting of him later.
A painting?
The
I don't know,
caricature.
she
Is that
keeps
what
on
you're
talking
thinking about right
Artuk
now?
having cool paintings about people.
Well, it's Artuk's turn in any case.
Okay.
You can put it at Ode's memorial.
I'm not gonna let you
Um,
die.
Question. A macho cultist who's the dementoring Ode. Is he looking rough at all?
He's looking very rough. You get the sense that him doing this to Ode was he thinks he's gonna die and wanted to be petty before he went.
Roger.
That checks out for shadow monks.
Yep.
Understood. Okay. Well then, Artuk is going to run straight at him, noticing Ode on the ground and this guy doing shit over his friend. Is going to go, fuck that fucker. 10.
That's pretty good.
Yep. 1 sec. 30. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Gonna go 10, 15. Right to here, just right around this dude. I'm not leaving his attack range, so I will not take the opportunity attack from the illusion.
Okay.
Do the illusions have the ability to opportunity attack?
No,
Oh,
they do not.
well, that would have been good to know, but whatever. Can you run straight through the illusions? Have I noted that?
I don't
You
think anyone's tried it yet.
Oh,
Can though.
I can go around them. Whatever. It's fine. I'm now 30 feet from this
Cool if you
fucker.
run straight through it. Like Artuk's angry.
Yeah, actually, that's fair. Yeah, for the sake of just Artuk is angry, I go barreling straight through this guy towards Ode, who is on the ground being fucked with. I go straight full run to there, and as I'm going through the full run, you watch Artuk, who didn't even have his spores up right now, as his eyes flash the full black that happen when the spores go up, and it like waves through his body and down into his fingertips. And you watch like as he's barreling forward, his hands are like going from normal to completely inky black, and there's this pooling liquid on them. As I get to that point, and I just thrust my hands forward and yell, "You get off of her!" And thrust the hands forward, and the inky blackness darts up from Artuk and into this fucker. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw against Blight.
Ooh.
They are going to come at you with a 13.
That
I
is
don't
a
know why I rolled
fail.
twice, but I just took the 10 anyway.
They fail the save against Blight, and as the inky black liquid reaches down onto them and starts searing holes into their skin, they take 40 points of necrotic damage.
Oh shit. That's really good.
Floor is yours.
The inky black just ichor that came out of Artuk's hands and through his body as it like drains down. You watch it drain out of his eyes and back down through his body again as his body returns to normal. But this guy's body fills from the back where it slammed into him with this. You see his eyes glaze over fully black and his body start to drip. And then you watch at first it's just the dripping from the ichor that hit him, but parts of his skin and flesh start to melt into it and become parts of the drip as you just watch him like almost Looney Tunes style like turn into a liquid off of the skeleton in front of her, and there is left a skeleton sitting there, and just with the skeleton looking over top of Ode, it sort of hangs there for this awkward silent moment before its skull pops off and falls to the ground, and the rest of its body falls back off of it, so there's just a skull at the ground.
Ave Maria.
And Artak takes a deep breath, noticing, like seeing that it worked, whirls around and sees Morak, who's grappling with this giant fucker in front of him, and yells to his dragon to go rushing towards him to help from the other side. I'd like my dragon to interpose on the other side of the thing so that they're flanking him.
Okay.
And then my dragon, well, first let me see if the breath attack regenerates. That is on a... Oh, actually, I don't need it to regenerate. Cool, it just does that naturally. Cool. Well then, on his way over there... Oh, no, I was looking at the wrong thing. Fuck. Learning my dragon still. Okay, yeah, it doesn't regenerate, it just does that naturally. So gets on the other side. As it's going, it's going to do a breath attack at the barbarian orcish ghost. I need him to make the chieftain, thank you. A DC 17. That is a constitution. No, dexterity save.
I don't know. I keep rolling dice twice in a row. Okay, he fails that. You got a 3, and even with his mod.
Cannot roll d6s. So he takes 3, though I think you say he resists necrotic. So 3 halved to 1 point of necrotic damage from the breath attack.
Excellent.
But he does flank with Morak, and it's going to take 2 rending attacks, which are his claws. The first one is crit fish, a 20 to hit, not natural.
20 will hit.
And the second one is a natural 20.
Nice.
Go ahead.
So that is going to be how much damage this should do. Okay, that is 1d6 plus 9. So the first hit is 15 points of slashing damage, and the second hit is plus an additional 9, so 17 points of slashing damage. So total of 32.
Okay.
As the dragon just starts rending into this fucker from the other side, assisting Morak to let him finish it, like sets up the kill on it, basically.
Okay.
And Artak, actually, that's everything. Artak takes a deep breath, seeing that he just changed what the battlefield looked like.
Okay. It's the end. The hand isn't doing anything. It's currently fighting Shode down below. Coming back to the top of initiative. Layer actions are done. The guy who had legendary actions is dead, so nothing there. As this dragon... Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Where,
You'll have to
where...
move the dragon. It's flanking the guy against...
There?
As best as he can. I guess I can't flank, but I have pack tactics, so I still have advantage.
I mean, flying. You could fly above him.
Well, it's been recklessly anyway, so you have.
Oh, okay, so I had advantage no matter what. Cool. Well, that's where he is then. Yeah, sure.
As the cultist dies over there, Morak, you see the chieftain. You see the kind of inky veins begin to recede ever so slightly around the eyes, and then you hear the sound of a stomp as the chieftain steadies itself, looks around for a moment, identifies you specifically, And it's going to try to kick you into the pit again. Except it
It's
doesn't really
closed.
explode because the body out for so long.
Wait, what just happened?
He's gonna try to shove me, even though the pit's
Out of misdirecting
closed.
First one's gonna hit, second one's gonna miss.
What was the hit?
30 something.
Jeez.
Morak, you are going to take 20. Where's the D8? 31 points of slashing damage, and he's going to kick you forward. Yep. Are you still conscious?
I am unconscious.
Okay.
Wait, don't you have
thought-
half orc?
Yeah, I'm unconscious and then I'm back up. So I'm at 1.
Okay.
But you're back up on your turn.
I'm back up on my turn.
Does your concentration drop on enlarge?
Does that have
I don't know.
I don't know if that works. I'm curious.
Concentration on enlarge.
Well, so technically yes, but David said I don't.
That's through the weapon, so enlarge is fine.
Nice.
Big boy on the ground.
Big boy on the
Morak
ground.
keeps the weapon, breaks David's game.
You're at 1 hit point still.
Yeah, I'm at 1 hit point.
Okay.
Well, he's at 0 right now.
At 0, and then on my turn I'm at 1.
I just looked it up. I thought it just pops you up immediately.
Yeah, it does.
I don't know. I've
That's what I
always
thought.
thought that it should be like at your round, so that like
What if somebody
I
kills
don't
you
know.
before
It's
you get
it's
back up?
it's a
though?
weird
Yeah.
thing. I always feel like if you get knocked down and they had a second attack, that's kind of how I thought about it. So that it's like if they
Then they can knock
multi-attacking
you down that second attack, though.
Yeah.
These are gone.
doesn't matter.
It does matter.
He didn't though, so I'm at 1 hit point. We all know that.
Okay. The chieftain is going to just look around. Does this dragon have hit points?
Yeah, absolutely.
I know it missed with its second attack. That is the end of its turn. It just looks around for a worthy foe.
It's standing next to a giant dragon.
A worthy foe.
It sees Byron.
You have a turn again.
Byron will just kind of go, oh, fuck, everyone's down again. God, fuck. Can't you guys stay alive for like 5 fucking minutes? And then cast.
the most
That's
needed
the
thing.
one.
We love Byron.
1d4 plus
He's
5.
alright.
Despite us
Wow.
usually having a
Really?
cleric, somehow our most potent healer.
Everyone gets 6 HP. So, oh, you're back up. You're alive. Sonny, you're back up. You're alive. I would say you're back up, Morak, but you were fine.
I'm still fine.
But you're at 7.
I'm
And then-
on my point.
And then he'll pull out his Warforged arm and just, oi, looking for someone your size? Don't look at me. Pew pew.
Those probably hit.
You're pew pewing this son of a bitch.
Damn right, I'm pew pewing this son of a bitch. What the fuck do I
Yeah,
look like? A little punk bitch? No.
I'm
Little
so
punk bitch is dead.
sorry. I got distracted. Did I get anything too?
6.
Yeah, you got 6
6.
HP.
Okay. Thank you so much.
So is it 21 damage total? Both of those do hit.
Perfect. So yeah, 21 damage total.
Okay, so it's force 11.
And he stepped forward 10 feet, and he will then go 15, 20, 25, 30, and hide behind that.
Fair.
Kezia, you are up.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead. I only see. Did I just move Morak? I'm so sorry if I did.
No.
Okay. I keep on moving things weirdly, it feels like. I will give a little quick thumbs up to Artuk, a salute to Byron, Ken, and then shoot the guy.
Okay. He was reckless, so advantage as usual.
Sweet. 27 to hit.
Oh, wait,
22
technically,
sneak.
Byron should have rolled with advantage. That's fine.
22
35.
sneak, 13 piercing. And
Okay.
second hit, 29 to hit, 12 piercing.
Okay. He is right on death's door.
Great. Morak, get him.
Kill your idol.
You have to kill Chieftain Dusk.
Oh, I'm doing it. He's pissed me off.
I'm
with
so
7
happy.
points.
I am so happy that we ended up on Morak's turn for this. I was wanting this.
see-
so
Yeah,
bad.
that's crazy.
I know, right?
Whiff.
You have advantage.
Yeah.
I just wish Dusty could have been here. To see
23. But also, you see him. You just see like Morak just staring at him, and then the axe lights on fire with green flame. That was okay. It was a 1. But I
isn't-
get to add my fire.
This isn't the Chieftain's Great Axe. This is the Morax.
Yeah. Which means I'm keeping it after the comp. Oh, god damn it. Can I use some inspiration?
Well, is he still up, David?
What was the first bit of damage?
It was 13.
So, with the first hit, the chieftain wavers and falls to one knee. But he is an orc. He is an orc, and he stands up as he looks at you.
Someone give
with
me.
your- Does someone have an inspiration to burn for that
Yeah.
last?
No.
Ode, inspired by everyone looking out for her, sends positive everyone else's positive remaining energy towards Morak and gives you an inspiration.
How many inspirations do you have, Mary?
I keep track of extra inspirations, so David just hands them out.
I can't remember the last
appreciate
time
it,
I
it's
had
great.
inspiration.
It helps out when Mary and I are at the many sessions where it's like 4 people, but we're always there.
Fair.
That's true.
Morak, kill your idol.
Strike him
Morak.
down.
Hits him once, he sees him try to get back up, and he just quickly, with the end of the axe, just smacks him on the front of the head. You just see him just confused. And I should have thought of a one-liner, but honestly, I didn't think about that I was actually going to get to kill him. So
You just say, "I love you so much."
Isn't abusive.
That will help.
he'll say something like, "I wish we would have met under better circumstances," and then just smacks him in the face.
Hear me
You
out.
see Morak.
You guys
Morak,
broke Eric.
Oh man!
Morak, as you deal the final blow, you see the shadow-possessed chieftain crumble back, stagger backwards, and attempt one more time to stand, but ultimately the shadows that possessed him around the eyes, around the body, all begin to fade. His body, which was reanimated and revitalized, kind of like that scene out of Last Crusade, begins to age, turning old and decrepit, and finally, they slam down their greatsword into the ground and collapse forward, fully dead.
You see Morak slowly shrink back down to normal size.
And he keeps shrinking. Keeps shrinking. Oh no.
So I didn't really pay attention to what else was going on. Is everyone else okay?
For now, we're all right.
Oh,
I'm so badly
This
beaten.
looked great.
Dude, I think I threw on my shoulder. That was a heavy axe.
Ode? I'm not sure though. I guess
Well,
Ode.
I like help Ode up if she's not fully standing up. I'm like, how are you feeling?
I think Ode like tries to stand up and like definitely stumbles the first time and just like holds her head and moans.
Artuk finishes running up and like comes and like leans her over his shoulder as she tries to stand.
Yeah, I feel like Ode just like feels that and just kind of like falls into Artuk, like is letting him like just support her.
It's at least a fuzzy thing to fall into.
Yeah.
As soon as everyone comes together, Byron will just say, "Wait, everyone stand close," and he'll cast Mass Cure Wounds on everyone.
This is when you need Song of Rest.
Nah, fuck that. Well, actually, I do have that, but then we have to take a short rest.
Might be worth
Okay.
Can you guys see
Yeah, right.
Whoa.
Rocket?
Oh, yes,
Poor
yes, we
baby.
can.
He has so much energy.
He's such a good boy.
Everyone regains 17 HP.
That's so big.
Mary, did you see the text I just sent?
Yes.
All right. Just so you're aware.
You literally couldn't have gotten me closer to topped off without topping me off.
Gotcha, fam. So, Ode,
So
how did you
that's
feel?
it. We beat him. We solved your orc puzzle.
Yeah, I get the feeling these are the guys who did all the shit in town, so
I don't
Nice.
think so, because I think these guys are related to Shargaas, and back in town, I'm pretty sure they were like undead or something, and that's not what Shargaas does.
Sonny, we fought an undead corpse in here.
That's what I'm saying.
Shargaas
It
is
doesn't
tied to
make a
the-
damn lick of sense.
Shargaas is tied to the undead. Sonny!
Sonny leans over to Morak and he's like, "I don't," or she's like, "I think he done must have taken a bad knock on the head. He's not, not speaking any sense."
Well, I mean, that's a given.
Steals everything
Shadow.
feathers.
Like, I honestly, Sonny, I think that there were two things going on. I think we did have a like zombie infestation problem, undead problem, but I also think some of this was a little bit of Shargaas. I think it was just two things going on at once, unrelated to each
A
other,
big
that happened to
coincidence.
coincide.
That's true. Could be a big old coincidence. This.
Yeah, there's a chest up there. Do we want to go look at it?
Kezia, check it for traps.
Yeah, I'll check it first.
We all get creamed by a trap.
It's a mimic.
By a cream pie trap.
Oh no! It's the
Anyone to
fucking it's the
investigate
pie
it for
from
traps?
it's the pie from Bleak Larby. I think I'm gonna go ahead and hop off, guys. I'm really tired.
Cool.
Hold on, just wait 1 second, Derek. Just 1 second. Kezzy, do you go and check it for traps?
Yeah, 21.
As you go over there, and as you begin to check it for traps, you hear a low gurgling as the chest's mouth opens, and we'll pick up next time. They have so many goddamn traps.
Yeah, let's go.
We're not gonna
Are you
actually have to
serious?
fight that. Though, don't
Or are
worry.
you fucking with us?
I mean, it could fuck one of us up right now.
You guys
Yeah.
aren't gonna actually have to fight the mimic, but I did write that it was a mimic. So the tail end of this is you guys getting caught in one trap at the end.
I love it.
I literally have, my dragon just picks it up and leaves.
It's literally no danger of how you guys are able to handle it. You have all of you just around you, just gank it.
We'll just start kicking it.
Cool. Well, nice session. Good session, guys.
Yeah.
I'm actually genuinely surprised Sunny didn't die.
Yeah, me too. I was really
Yeah.
glad for that. You were down for a hot second.
It would have been really sad if Sunny died and we had to explain that to Zekka.
Yeah.
Again.
Go on it.
So I know we
Quick.
just spent a bunch of time trying to fix him, but
But good news, we get to go back to Gleep Block.
Round 2.
Where'd Ebenezer go?